Ladies and gentlemen, as soon as the game wants to catch up, we are in the end game now, and I have actually not touched the game, so I still haven't figured out my final party going into the final sequence. So I need to figure out who exactly I'm taking. By the way, I have taken care of both the Ladies Man and Reverse Harem achievements. I attempted to beat Lawrence again, and I actually got him into the HP amount fairly quickly to finish him off with S-Crafts. Then 2 times in a row, he spammed out Earth Wall, Heal, Heal, Earth Wall, Heal, Heal. It was the biggest load of crap I've ever seen, so I just went ahead and lost the fight on purpose just so I could get the Reverse Harem achievement. This goes to show how little I use my voice throughout the day. If when I all of a sudden start talking a whole bunch, my dried out throat catches up with me. Hi there, James, Solaris, AQ. You say these streams have been 10 out of 10. That a reference, or you just really like this stream? Lawrence is just like us. To be completely fair, yes. See, if I were to be the 1 against 3, then I would do absolutely the same thing. But it didn't feel nice at the moment. So you can't blame him, but I don't like it. No, sir, I did not like it. Anyway, first I need to figure out who do I want to take into the final stretch. So, usually what I end up doing in these things is I take the least represented characters that had that were in my party the least. So that would probably be Tita and Agate. But is that really who I want to bring into the final stretch? Tita has the support. Tita would have to be hard support, basically Chloe. And if I want to have a Chloe, then I might as well take Chloe and have Sieg. At least he didn't have access to Chrono Burst. Is that something I should be able to do? I just don't think about doing that. And Agate is just Agate. And after trying to fight Lawrence, I've just sworn off using crafts and physical type stuff. It's not worth it. This game is very heavily skewed towards arts. The fight with Lawrence really, or maybe, since I'm not fighting against Lawrence, I can take this opportunity to have a little bit of fun using physical type stuff. Anyhow, let's go ahead and evacuate all of the orbments from the non-main 2. I'll let the bright kids keep their stuff. And then I'll figure out who I should have in the party. In fact, don't even know how many are in here, but we can turn this into a poll, mayhaps. Let me see. Start a poll, ask a question. Who should come along? And how many options can I put into these? Up to 4? Oh, that's not enough. Or is it? No, it's not enough. Alright, let's see. We'll go in order of who joined the party. So that will be, Olivier. Well, actually, Sherazard is the first one. Sherazard, Olivier. I guess in terms of when they came about, yeah, that would be... Agate was never really part of the party, but... I'll give him top billing. Agate... And... Chloe came before Tita, right? Yeah, Chloe came before Tita. Oh no. we might have to do this in tiers because I can only do 4 options. Lovely. All right. Or maybe we can just eliminate 2 people right now. Let me see. Well, okay, I've got it. Scheherazade, Olivier will have 1. We'll be in 1, and then Agate, Agate and oh no, I've already forgotten Zin's name. Agate, Zin, and then Chloe, Tita. Well, now that I think about it, I need a special attacker. Well, here's the thing. I want a special. I have the option of a special attacker, a physical attacker, and a pure support. So I don't think I've actually assigned these out properly. I mean, thinking about it now. I might have to leave Agate and Zin in the dust. Unless I just really want to have my physical attacker and have them be... I'm just trying to think of the characters who might be the best thematically. So, probably Chloe would be one of the best thematically, since she's fighting for her kingdom after all. And we get Sieg. But who would fit thematically? I mean, sure. To be fair, probably the team that I have now is the best thematically, because Scheherazade is carrying on Cassius's will, and Chloe is fighting for her kingdom. Olivier is kind of sussy. Zin, I mean, he is also a bracer, but he's not as closely related as everything. Tita thinks she might want to stay with her grandfather, and Agate, he's been here. Yeah, I'll just take this poll down. Chat, who do you want me to bring on? I'll just ask you directly. Yeah, nobody voted. You can't comment exactly on story relevance. Interesting. It'll probably be, Chloe will be one of them, probably. Can't just, let me see. What does she have? You know what? I can actually, I can actually just load my save and I'll have everything back in where it was. The only person that is a maybe is Scheherazade. Which, the most common team for this dungeon is Olivier and Chloe, both for their arts proficiency. That makes sense. It really, really does. Let me see. Let's give Joshua a better action. Let's just give him better of a lot of things. He doesn't need hit, though. Or does he? I'll give it to him. In fact, I'll just make Joshua and Estelle. I'll keep their status as oh, you can only have time over here. Gotcha. Let's see, EP. Sure. I just realized that Chloe doesn't have action or cast as part of her optimal supporter capabilities. That's interesting. Both for their arts proficiency. Yeah, I'll probably just use the arts characters and leave all the physical stuff to Estelle and Joshua. Let's see, EP cut 3, why not? I'm giving all my nicest stuff to the Brights here. EP attack hit, short. Do I want Olivier or do I want Sherazard? Olivier is the best at using arts, but how far behind? Well, Olivier can also use different kinds of arts. Sherazard is kind of hamstrung into, yeah, wind quartz. Olivier can do whatever. Or maybe I'll just abuse the heck out of Sherazard's whip. Then again, Olivier does have that. Yeah, he does have that. That craft healing, which is kind of amusing to use. So sure, we're gonna take Olivier. That's gonna be Olivier and Chloe. There we go. Alright, Olivier, you. Do I have to use all of my characters? Or do I only need to get my main party up to speed? In the confines of this game, you'd say that, wow, Tita's top tier? Really? Tita, Olivier, Sherazard, Zin, and then Chloe, and then, Chloe's all the way down there. Woo! You only need to use 4 characters. Alright. And then maybe what I'm going to do is that I'm going to just, well, yeah. I'm just going to take everything off of the characters and get my my main team really up to speed. I feel bad for people who are starting this video and are just scrubbing through the VOD, just trying to get to the parts where where I'm not just preparing. But this is all part of the game, don't you know? Alright, who else needs to take off? Let's see, so Sarah, Olivier, Agate, and Tita. Alright. Let's get all of our best stuff out here. And then we'll be able to really make a good team. My menuing this entire stream has been a complete disaster. Let's see, Chloe, you can... Man! Hey. Enough of the sass. Alright. So that's gonna be Olivier and Chloe, why not? So, Chloe, she gets to say the exact same. We have one Mirage Quartz we can use, and we are going to use it on EP2. And then what do I want Olivier to have? Well, obviously I want him to have action. And I want him to have cast, obviously. And then he needs an EP cut. We got the White Gehenna online. And then Mind for more attack power. And then that just leaves me for kind of a free spot. Let me see. What we can... Huh. Maybe something shield related? Or something attack related? More HP, more defense. So, when I put this impede on, does that mean that I impede with everything? Or is it just with, like, regular attacks or something? Never really looked into that. Yeah, I know you weren't being serious. Let's see, I don't want any attack. I don't want to lower my defenses. Don't think it applies to arts. Doesn't really feel like it would. Maybe agility? Or maybe a hit? Or maybe give myself access to some better spells, although... At this point, it might as well just be more water. Oh, wait. I just realized that if I put heal onto Olivier, he gets access to Clock Up EX, so I'm doing that. Let's see. Yep, everybody gets, as many people get Clock Up EX as possible. Clock Up EX is incredible. Okay, now for equipment. Joshua! Let's see, whose CP do I want to spam out? Maybe Joshua's? Or Olivier, to keep up that craft-based healing. Or maybe I can just spread out the love between a couple characters and not just have one of them. Let's see. And then I will give... What was the ribbon? I'm confused. Let's see. So, oh, Chloe has it. Yeah, the Grail Locket. And work gloves. Alright, Estelle. Who should I have with CP gain? Let's see. I will give... Sure, both of you can have one of the gladiator type stuff. Estelle can... the stuff she had on before was perfectly fine. That's Freeze and Petrify and Confuse. Confuse was so debilitating. Poison, Freeze, Sleep, Blind, Seal, Confuse, Death Blows. Nah, Confuse. And Olivier can have... Sure, more range. More range! Alright, that is enough. 20 solid minutes of me just figuring out my party, but hey. That is the, that's just the way it is. Scent might not be a bad idea, but I don't mind enemies hunting me down. what other benefits does scent give? And I have a few EP missing on Joshua and Olivier. Yeah, what are the other benefits of scent? So, it is final dungeon time. We do not have a map of any sort. So we go... So up here is a door. Ah, dead end. With some twirling rings over here. Alright, let's see what the encounters are like. Ooh, we've got some intense music over here. Let me see. So, we just use our crafties here, and we hit them with a flicker. Hardly even know her. Oh, our attack power is fine. Yeah. Hey! And we even get a level up from that. Wait a minute, who leveled up? Was it Estelle? Estelle was the one who leveled up. You're telling me I could have had that level up online when I was fighting Lawrence? Lawrence has become the boogeyman. Uh-oh. Just barely enough attack power to close these things out without taking a hit. Alright, what's over here? Well, what that says... If it says anything at all. Ooh, chesty. Oh, great. There were monsters before there were monsters. Uh-oh. Looks like an enemy's actually gonna get a hit off. Don't even know what he did there, but it was dramatic. Mechanized creatures appear. Ha! Interesting. They make that distinction of mechanized creatures instead of monsters. Let me see here. I am going to have Joshua. Let me see here. I'm gonna have him delay a couple of the enemies. And then I will have Estelle hit us with a morale boost. And now Joshua is going to just absolutely blow them up. Alright, that gave him a decent... Yeah, that took out a decent amount of them. Photon Judge! You've got a good amount of stuff here, don't you? Evil Eye... Oh! Evil Eye also delays. You're right, you're absolutely right. Eye for Gore. Interesting. Don't know what these guys are gonna do, but we're gonna take down the amount. I'm gonna debuff you, baby! Oh, no. Oh, wow. That C debuff is no joke, and I'm... One volley did all of that. Sheesh. Let me see. Clock up, Chloe. Evil Eye! Let's see what this is gonna look like. And let's make use of that craft-based healing. It's amazing. Alright, let's go ahead and spread our party out, shall we? Although, that will also decrease the effectiveness of healing. So it's kind of a give and a take, huh? Alright, well, Hurricane. Ah! Barely not enough range to get them all. Alright, which one of these am I bullying? One in the middle. Alright, then I will focus my efforts on taking one of them out. Like him. There you go. And then, if we can possibly get it off, an Earth Wall to save myself a little bit of grief. More like him. Nice. And Estelle, you can give a love tap to this dude. Thank you, Chloe.
Alright, we're good to go.
I found Magesta. It wouldn't be empty if you haven't taken the stuff in it. Magesta. Ooh, something for Olivier. Let's have it. Or is it Magesta? Feel like it would be Magesta. Talking about majesty. Okay, I went the right way. The monsters before the monsters. I know Olivier is going to hit this enemy even harder. Except there was a crit there, so I'm going to reserve that for the other dude. Ah, critical! A celestial bomb. There's a note inside. It says, I saw what you did. Cassius, is that you? He's everywhere, don't you know? He is everywhere and everyone. I can't believe Cassius was Sieg. Not a surprise attack. I'm gonna shuffle this. Let me see, so you want... Yeah, although... If I were to replace heal with scent, what would that do to my, my EX? Nah, not worth it. I want my clock up EX. It's important. I just realized that with my passive CP gain, I can just evil eye at will. Oh my god, it's so good. Just give one of the gladiator items to Olivier or Tatum. And just reap in that crafts-based healing. Just use that easily renewable resource. I found a Tira Bomb. Too late. Yeah. Or maybe it's Estelle. Estelle is leaving all these notes for people. So they just started talking to us. Estelle is just writing these notes and leaving them in there for the next people to come on up. And the next people who come on up are just like, she can't keep getting away with this. Oh no! Oh, it was not I was not snuck upon. They're nice. Quick draw! And Evil Eye. You know, it's really hitting me just how much shenanigans having passive CP regen is able to let you get away with. You know what crafts remind me of? They remind me of the arts from Legend of Legaia. The chest has been picked clean. Don't look at me, baby! Let me see, is it this way or is it this way? Mechanized creatures appeared! Alright. Look at this, Joshua's all ready to use his S-Craft again. Very nice. Alright, we are going to morale the group. Olivier doesn't really have anything he can do. Aside from soften them up with a quick draw, I guess. Yeah, these two. And then Joshua is going to use an Evil Eye. Oh, but Olivier separated them. Damn. Alright. Guess we'll soften up this bunch. Oh no, it's a critical turn as well! Damn! Joshua was extra angry. See? Give a debuff to the guy with most HP. You ain't doing nothing, baby! Why is Sieg's debuff so potent? Zero damage, baby! It still gobsmacks me every single time. I used no EP in order to get all that back. Goodness gracious. Let's see, so this is Joshua. Hit him with more Evil Eye! Or maybe... Yeah, let's do the AoE. There we go. Oh no. That dude had a critical turn though. Can I hit all of you? Not even close. Not even close. Now is not the time to whiff, Olivier. Nice. Olivier himself needs it the most. Man, if I had Tita in here, I could just heal up to full and, yeah, I could just heal up to full and I wouldn't even need, water quartz. I wouldn't even need to have blue quartz on me. A Daedalus arm? What's a Daedalus arm? Ah, for Zin. You've returned to the scene of the crime, I see. Oh. Did I miss something? Oh, over here. Yes. Get it! I just had some leftovers for dinner right before, what is this? An elevator! What else is in the upper level? I need to see that. This might bring in Tita over Chloe, and then just have her get the Earth Wall, and then use Tita's just have Tita's craft base healing help us out here. But then we wouldn't have Sieg, so I'd have to say never mind to that. By the end of this dungeon, should have gotten a new weapon for everyone, along with 2 sets of male armor and 2 sets of female armor. Interesting. So if we're going min max, one male and one female is optimal. Mechanized creatures appear. Is this a new enemy? It is a new enemy. What are you? D-Series Doom with 3,800 damage. And a couple of broken pieces. Alright, let's hit up our morale. Hit the Evil Eye S-Craft combo. I see. Now that I think of it, I can have Olivier do his S-Craft as well. Ah, but it only has so much range. Whatever, everyone's S-Crafting. Alright, there we go. Oh, these guys can call for backup. That is not to my benefit. They can call for so much backup. Sheesh. Is that their thing? Oh, no, it's not absolutely their thing. Alright. Joshua, more Evil Eye. Yeah, I need to beat these guys up fast. Or maybe no, I'm going to use White Gehennas and get my craft back. Hey, look at that. More arts. Just throw all that Gehenna on there. Ooh. And a critical turn for Joshua. Take him down. Okay, so Estelle can only... Is this paralysis? Because it is definitely causing me to use a lot more arts than I was anticipating. That's Seal. I see. Oh! You can feint the big guys! I'm so used to enemies not being vulnerable to it. Shoot! That's a revelation in it. Now I see why White Gehenna is your beloved. Royal Guard. Who is Royal Guard? It's armor. Is that... let's see. Men only. Armor worn by knights of old. Lauded for its total defense. There you go, Joshua. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Its smug aura irritates me. Did I already go through here? No, I didn't! There's more area! Let's hear all, Bomb. What did you expect to find in here? The Addams family? Mechanized creatures! More mechanized! Alright, I'm actually going to use Joshua's turn to clock up... Oh, you won't be able to get it off, though. Not nearly in time. Damn. The Evil Eye. Let's see here. I guess like this. Morale. Chloe is gonna give us the Sieg treatment. You're finished! And Olivier! Let's start with those whack-a-hennas, shall we? Yeah! All of them! Not the 0 damage. And yep, I can still hit all of them, if they don't move. There you go. Oh, one of my casters is interrupted. Rude. Here, we'll give a La tier, or just a regular tier because it still isn't that badly banged up. Not the critical donkey. Get used to a lot of donkey missiles? Yeah. I'm getting that impression. 9 tails. That sounds like something for Charizard. And indeed it was. You already got the treasure. Don't be greedy. Well, wouldn't make sense if Estelle put that into the chest. Or maybe it's just another way of being mocking. Who knows? EP Charge EX. The chest is now full of disappointment. Hey guys, I'm in Trails in the Sky! I'm joking. Just like me, for real, for real. You open the empty chest and stare inside. The chest stares back accusingly. You stole me! Anyway, we have now done everything in the first floor. So, I think I already went up this way, though. Let me really quickly check. Yep, already done everything. Yep, first floor is cleaned out. Alright, second level. And it looks like we've got a lot of exploration to do. Sure. Heal up from that one donkey missile. Evila! Oh, man. Using crafts with just a little bit less reservation is actually really fun because of the gladiator items. Let me see. This looks like progress. We don't want that. We want to get all the treasures. Let me see. What was in the other direction? Oh no, they're both Kirby hallways! How dare you get behind me! My characters aren't capable of getting behind anybody, mostly because there's no benefit to getting behind. Is there? It's been so long that I can't remember if this does the tactics thing of flanks and rear attacks. There's an NPC with my name. Ah, very minor NPC. Only shows up in 2 of the Cold Steel games. I see. But it's the same character? Bomb. Treasure doesn't respawn, you know. I wanted to make a roguelike joke, but I think I already did that the first time we got that chest message. It's empty. This is not entirely unexpected, right? Boy, my instincts for how to avoid the progress is actually spot on. So far. Uh-oh. Mechanized creatures appeared! Monsters! Let's see, we'll give you the works. Like so. Olivier can heal us all up because of the hits we took before. Chloe, get us started with some Earth Wall, or maybe a preemptive Latira. Yeah. Hit us with that morale. And now Joshua and Olivier are going to smack you up. Sure, focus on the guy on the right. Oh, not the backup. Well, this is gonna be a painful donkey beam. I should have earth-walled! Gladiator Olivier is goated. He just goes straight into the next turn and boom. Just 800 HP. I love it. Olivier. I'm trying to think of a way to combine Olivier's name with the phrase "I love it," but nothing's coming to me right now. Ah, that's not worth it. Instead, we'll have Sieg. It's called mitigation, babe. Let's see here. Hit you with a flicker, some cheap mitigation, and I think I saw someone in the chat say that that craft-based healing was nerfed in a later game. This is a good way to build up my crafts. Just, oh my god, really? No. You do not get to hang on a prayer. Or you can just, say the Burger King slogan, Olivier.
Alright, we're good to go.
There you go. Atlas gear. An empty chest. Scandalous! Is this the lady stuff? Nope. Okay, so the Atlas gear. Here we go. Boots made of metallic fibers with feeling nearly weightless. Alrighty then. The Atlas gear. There you go, Joshua. Revolver Josh-a-lot. That long load makes me inclined to think that this is the way I should be going. Or... oh no! More split paths! Nice. I'll have everyone move in place so that we can get a nice crafty healy going. Let's see. Alright, what you gonna do? Nah. Oh, you heal yourself? That makes you an enemy to the state. No! Alright. I'm gonna sneak up on you. There you go. Now you got a preemptive attack, baby. Much more elegant than what I was doing before.
Nicely done.
Oh no! Get juked! That is hilarious. I can just do that. That's called the Bright Special. The Bright Bash. And more Sepith! I guess you're meant to get levels hand over fist in this portion. Ooh, a critical evil eye. Stare at them especially hard, Joshua.
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh no! I went all the way to the end. Alright, now I know where not to go. I am either very good at avoiding the progress, or I go straight there. There's no in between. Tier All Bomb. You have found the ultimate treasure. Air. I literally can't live without it. I would have thought that a lot of this would have been more straightforward, but it ain't. Olivier, you need to heal just yourself.
My love, I get to... Enjoy.
500 and 800 are more than enough now. Not so much halfway through second chapter. I see. So they kind of power creep the stats a little bit. That's one way to do it. Huh. Gotta find my way back here. Unless there were two elevators? There are two elevators! Hey, how come you're back? Not the lightning! Shocking, I know. That's my crit turn now, baby! Latira. Why did you say that name?
Nicely.
So we've already been through here. Alright, so now I need to remember where I've been. Oh my god. Okay, these enemies are just respawning. I guess if I zone enough times, that's what happens. And this is where it came from. Yeah, this is where it came from. Yep. So this is the... Yeah, this was the first... Oh, the arrows are pointing up, yes. So that is the first elevator, and the other elevator that I found is the second elevator. You know what? You're gonna start me off with a crit turn. I might as well use your magnanimity. First chapter giveth, first chapter taketh. At least you whiffed once. So we get to this, so we get to a point where there are stairs. So we get to this point. If we go south here, we already have a room that we've already done. We go up here. And going all the way to the right leads us in a roundabout way. And this one is pointing down. But... No, wait, this is the only way to go. I've done this floor. I think. It's hard to keep track. The fact that I know that there's going to be a second half to this dungeon. Wonder how many floors there are. Don't need to tell me. I'm just thinking out loud. I wondered how that interaction was going to resolve. There's this many. Holding up your fingers in real life on the other side of the screen. There's this many. There's this many. Oh, this just takes me all the way back. Wait a minute. Is this a different way to come on up? Yeah, it is! Oh, no more Alpha Moose for me. How do I want to set up for my first turn here? I spam an S-Craps, that's what I want to do! Not close, though. I might need that after the first volley.
Let me show you the truth.
Donkey Missile! You know what? Just for the fun of it, oh. Aqua Bleed Blue Impact. I thought that maybe I had access to some offensive water spells with Chloe, but I guess not, and she got interrupted. She doesn't normally cast offensive magic, and the one time she tries it, you bully her. Let's see, I'm gonna keep everyone seated in the same place so Olivier can do this.
I love like it.
Take a nap, baby. A whole number of floors. You the best, chat. You the best. Number 1 right here.
Take him down.
You doing 0 damage, baby. More strength! More strength! More debuff!
Take him down.
I know I was told to get used to a whole bunch of donkey missiles. Didn't say that they were going to actually do any damage. Reduced to searching empty chests on a Friday night. That's really pathetic, you know? So my question is that other elevator on the 2nd level also go someplace? Don't think I recall there was anything on the 1st floor that I missed. The game wants me to use Chloe as a defensive healer. Use her as a physical powerhouse instead. You know you might be onto something there, chat room. Third level hall. Is this where we take a break? Looks a lot like where the first camp is set up. I figured you'd come. Huh! Oh, Almathea! Are we gonna have a real battle now? What the hell are you doing here? You were out cold on the garden terrace. You actually thought I'd be so easily defeated? Well, it seems that Grancel Castle has been taken. It's no matter, though. Once His Excellency obtains the Shining Ring, it can be retaken any time. I suppose that those with no place left to turn will cling fiercely to any dream, no matter how ephemeral. It is a bit sad, truly. Enough! Nothing else, I will not permit you to interfere with the Colonel! To me, archaisms! Whoa, you're using the ancient machines? We don't care for being so casually underestimated. We've already collected an incredible amount of data since our survey here began. Even controlling these archaisms is easily within our grasp. Why would you do something like this? Say whatever you wish. Now, come on! Ooh, boss music! If Star Ocean happens on stream, you should replay that so you can help me without going, here's how to horrifically break everything. You're more familiar with how to break everything than casual strategies. Hello there, gaming with MC2000. You need to defeat Almathea for the grievous crime of stealing Lawrence's theme without being cool enough to use it. Is this actually Lawrence's theme? Should have gathered up more crafties now that you think about it. Oh well. What do I want to do here? Maybe flicker? Huh? Just to get more turns in a row, I suppose. Let's see, get my morale up.
Come on.
And then Olivier can get a white Gehenna started. And then Joshua can humiliate us. Are you guys moving into the white Gehenna? No, that one moved out of it, though. Alright. Let's give ourselves an earth wall. Oh, he moved into the white Gehenna. You silly, you're so silly. Anyways, let's go ahead and impede that. I can hit you. Pow! Haha! Oh, this is beautiful, although... I've already committed to it. Almathea... Okay, you need to get evil-eyed right now. There we go. Oh, not the backup. Alright, let me see here. Who should I... Let's see. Oh! This Gundal's almost out of it. So is there any way... Continuous strike canceling arts and crafts, so... I don't think Sieg will be able to take up the Gundal, though. But with morale, I believe. Nope. Uh-oh. We have two people trying to cast here. Well, I ain't allowing that to happen. Performing system maintenance, that usually means healing. Anyways, Olivier, give him a sniper shot. Don't know what Almathei is up to there, but it ain't happening. M-Series Doom. I'm sorry, baby. Happens to all birds. Alright, let's do some White Gehenna spam over here. Let's see here. I'll take your HP down a little bit. And I'll take your HP down even more. Oh no, not the piddly attack. That was some self-destruct. Did I not pay attention to when it self-destructed the first time? Oh my god, look at the generous range on this heal, though! Anyways, you're not even worth S-crafting. Oh, you can absorb, can you? Oh, my EP? That's even more annoying somehow. Alright. More White Gehenna. Let's see, I'll move you into range so that everyone can get the benefit of heals. Now you're getting taken down with a regular thwack to the cranium. I think she's really out of it this time. Yeah, I don't think she'll be moving for a while. But more importantly, since she was guarding this area, this is probably the way we need to go. Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'll have Sieg call the others here. Sieg! Oh, I was just here, baby! I was able to use that orbital reaction from before to calculate the size of these ruins. It looks like we're only around the halfway mark. Whew, well, at least there's that much covered. I know we can't just rush ahead, but I'm getting impatient. Yeah, if we try to rush things, we will likely end up lost. We have to take it slow and steady. Indeed, just hang in there. You'll have to be as well prepared as possible when it comes to time to confront the Colonel. And then Almathei is just there. For the second time, neener, 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 neener. Alright. Feels like a thematically appropriate place to save. EP Charge EX. What, the stuff you took before wasn't enough? Oh, hello. You got bigger people out here. What in the world? S-Series do. So someone has a high impression of themselves, don't you? Let's use the safety sig. I'll protect you, babe.
We're good to go.
Oh. This marking, along with this crack, made it look like some kind of tree branch on the ground. Smack him up! That whiffed critical turn, though. So, what do? You do a lot of damage! That's what you did. Did you hit Olivier twice? Multiple times? Oh, that goes around in a big old circle, doesn't it? EP charge EX. The chest is empty because I've already been here. Deja vu! I've been in this place before. Oh, that simplifies matters. You know what's better than interrupting? Murdering! The best defense is a good offense indeed. You don't need to mitigate what ain't there anymore. How high do the stats get in the later games? If 800 won't heal that much, comparatively, like 4,000 health. Because even a little bit helps. That series doom. I'm almost inclined to say it's not worth getting into fights with these guys just because of how long it takes. Or maybe I just start using Gehennas. It's probably the way to go. They just dragged Almathea to the corner of the room unceremoniously. And then put the Star Ocean thing like this, you can give the main character the 5th best weapon, his 2nd best pre-post-game weapon, within the first 2 to 3 hours. That's cool. Really gives the game a lot of flexibility on ways to play, I suppose. You want to actually give you Cold Steel 4 health values. Toward the end of the trilogy, some characters can do around 8k with a regular attack. I see. That is sick. That is substantial, isn't it? Alright, comfort this guy. What's funnier than one white Gehenna? 3 of them! Anyway, you guys fainted, so I can focus on your homie there. Eh. Oh my! So easy to do that. Oh, I was sealed or paralyzed or something. So I didn't know how many. I thought that it skipped over. It skipped over the menu options. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We have some fun here. Let's see. Before I use Olivier's, though, I'm going to see if I can't get them more into a corner. Well, Hellgate is still something. Oh, wow! That still does a lot of damage! It's not like a Henna level, but it's still a lot of damage! Oh no! I just pushed him out of it. Yes, dang it! Oh no, Olivier's confused! He's gonna hit me with his, He's gonna hit me with his, 99 damage bullets! I will enjoy this craft healing while I can.
Enjoy the show.
As for HP, 20 to 25k. 800 still isn't terrible for that. Like, a whole third still? Sylphin boots! Hey, close my lid! What, were you born in a barn? I'm guessing Sylphin boots are for the ladies. Make your feet feel lighter than air, baby. I think I've already... I've been this way. A preemptive attack. You know what? You're gonna get a dual strike. Because you're worth it. Ooh, Olivier with the crit turn. Yeah! You should have shown me your gap. Oh, 25k! I see there. Never mind then. And the craft-based healing still only goes for 800? That's overboard, isn't it? I guess they really paid attention to how much people really like to use it. Crafts get upgraded. Oh, really? That's nifty. That was the oddest looking miss.
Enjoy the show.
You're not gonna let them be completely useless. Oh, that's good. Okay, so this goes down. So this is the way forward. So we can explore around a little bit more. Mechanized creatures appeared! Oh, that guy's using arts already? Alright. Let's hit him with a couple of white Gehennas. Oh, never mind. We'll give you an evil eye. Or maybe just use your S-Art right now to get the full 200 effect. There you go. Powerful!
Come on.
Oh boy. So, what are you gonna do? Diamond Dust! Not nothing. And Titanic Roar. Sheesh! Anyway, here's a man shooting a bouquet. Seven damage, baby.
Well, that takes care of that.
That takes care of that, baby. I pointed left, but I have no fingers. I must laugh, but I have no fingers. Yeah, so this is this. Do I have everything on this floor now? Oh my goodness. Ha! Free healing. Freeling.
Take it down.
You got butter on them fingers, baby! What is that even supposed to mean? Alright, so I've been here. I came in through there. Labyrinthine! My this floor's chest count. I haven't even I haven't been paying attention to how many chests I got. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a map. This is a little bit much. Trails in the Sky Final Dungeon map. Locations and maps. Here we are. Locations. I'm guessing sealed area is the one that I'm looking for. Okay, so map of the sealed area. So first floor, I got the Ninetales, I got the Royal Guard, got the Daedalus Arm. Oh, I missed a Berserker. I don't remember getting that one. I need to go all the way back. I missed the Valkyrie dress. I missed the hot clay. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I need this map. I wondered if those I wonder what was going on with all the stuff here. Anyway. So right now I'm on the 3rd floor. Yeah, 3rd level hall. Where am I even right now? Oh, in a second. This doesn't tell me where the hall is. Terabomb, Atlas gear. Am I in the right place? Yeah, I am in the right place. Alright. I'm just gonna find my way to the entrance here. Okay. So this is an elevator. Alright, we're starting from the top. We're starting from the way top. If I can even remember where is what. Alright, so those are stairs. We're in the 1st floor right now. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the second floor. Gotcha. So, on the 1st floor, I don't even remember what I even had. Be completely honest. It doesn't help that north isn't even north here. Yeah, north isn't even north on this map. Damn. I think I need to find a different map. This one is just confusing me. There are not a whole lot of maps here, are there? Well, let me see here. So, Giant Gates, World Will. Where am I currently? This is the sealed area, right? Yeah, sealed area. Alright, let me see here. Trails in the sky. Sealed area map. Okay, here's another map that I can use. I have absolutely no idea where it's pointing me, though. This is supposed to be the first floor? Why can't anybody just make these maps look like how it is in the game? That'd be a good time to use the, the haze quartz. That's true. So this is the first area. Okay. I think I've got bearings on it now. In fact, I think I know what I want to do with this. So I found a map, and it has all the chests on it. But the thing is that because of this game being isometric, everything is tilted at an angle. But so everything is kind of slanted diagonally, right? But these maps all go directly north, south, east, west. So that makes me hard to know where exactly it is I'm pointing. So I might just copy off this map. Okay, I'm gonna go copy off this map, put it into paint.net. Hold on a second. And then I'm just gonna manually rotate this guy. Expand it, then let me see, increase. Adjustments, image, canvas size. We are going to increase the by 150%. There we go. And now I am going to manually rotate this map so it actually looks like what's on the screen here. Alright. So, I have no idea where I am right now. So I went over here. I think I might be in this hallway that's all the way at the bottom. Yep, I am. So, that makes things simple. So then we go over here. There's a treasure chest. Why do I have to manually rotate these maps 45 degrees? In fact, I might as well get a jump on rotating the other maps as well. Alright, let me go ahead and grab the other maps. I'll spoil myself as to how many maps there are, but it's fine. I have to imagine there's like, what, 8? No, not 8, like 6 maps in here? 6 floors, I mean. Alright, so that's floor 1. This is floor 2. Canvas size, 150. And then I already completely forgot which way I rotated these. Yeah, it was this way. I think so. Well, I'll see when I get there. I think I rotated it 3 ways. Yep. Down by 3. Gotcha. Alright. Well, guess there aren't 6 levels. But it is what it is. I don't think the number of levels in a dungeon is going to be a very impactful spoiler. Or who knows? Maybe it actually gives away some incredible plot points. It's a good thing I am not the most observant person in the world. Let's see. Copy image. Paste. Increase canvas size. Some riveting map corroboration gameplay here. Don't even know if what I said meant anything, but it's already out there. You know what? I'm just gonna pick off this anyway. It doesn't look like there's much to the to one of these levels, but you never know. You never ever know. Oh no! Image, canvas size, more width. There we are. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead. And Olivier, your heal can be replaced by Hayes. Just have to remember to put it back in there. And now we are on floor 1. We have done all the exploration there. That is that one. That is that one. Excuse me? I thought Hayes got rid of enemy encounters. What does it actually do? Enemies become unaware of presence. Okay. So they just don't chase me down. That's what it means. Alright, looks like I've got everything on the first floor, except for one that is on a disconnected area, which I think I found the elevator to get there, but I didn't think much of it when I initially encountered it. The pulsing drum really adds to the tensity. Now you say tensity, I meant intensity. Alright, second floor. Let me see here. So that goes to the third layer, that goes to the first level. Third level, first level. Ah! I did not rotate this properly. So let's go ahead and more rotation. There we go. These maps aren't even consistent with how they're rotated. Wait, what? Never mind, Hold on a second. This is the second level. So that goes to the first level. Oh, wait, I see it now. Okay, these maps are so funny right now. It led all the way to some other place, so I got this. I got this. And then... wait! So you go around like this, and then this curves around. Alright, yeah, then it goes down. Gotcha. And this... already got this. So if I were to circle around this way... uh-huh. That will take me to the elevator that goes to the first area. And that will get me the last treasure chest in the first level. There you go. Give me those mechanized creatures. Sheesh. It's cloak that stops encounters. I see. Boop-a-dee-bop-a-boop. Oh, wow. I just noticed how much CP Joshua actually gains when he does that. That's actually pretty generous. I guess we'll start spamming out these arts. Because I was silly and didn't have any crafties. Let's see. A lot here. Preemptive. Gotta love how the voice clip that they use for Estelle saying "come on." That's extremely rude. The voice clip that they use for "come on." I'm guessing she didn't receive any sort of direction, because you think that morale would be like, come on! But instead, it's like she's trying to herd people over. Come on. Not even a... you think that it would be, like a spirited Ikoya! They really like interrupting me. I'm gonna give you the stink eye. It's not the evil eye, it's the stink eye. I think some of you are in KO range. Let's see. Photon Judge, Photon Judge, Photon Judge. The one guy who I could have taken out. Alright. The healers need to go. Haven't done this fight without spamming out S-crafts. So Donkey Missile just guarantees interruption. Gotcha. Ooh. Break him! Nice. 38 HP, baby! Sieg is gonna dismantle yo hot, baby!
I love like it.
Do not run! Do not! Do not the run button. Alright, looks like you're gonna need to get hit by things.
Take him down.
She's supposed to say, "Come on, guys," but it doesn't make sense for her to say it when she's alone. What? They didn't want to create some legendary old school jank? Did they even test this game before they released it? Or maybe they did test this game before they released it, and people pointed it out.
Good to go.
And there's the Berserker. You already took everything it had to offer. What more do you want? Berserker is agate. You know, I actually figured that out. A black sword forged from unknown materials. Anyway, it's time for me to lose visibility on chat again. While I look at this map. And by the way, you said that I should have Cloak instead of Haze, so I'm gonna do that. Isn't it so on brand? Olivier would be the one. No encounters. So what, I just go through enemies? I do just go through enemies! That seems kind of funny in its execution, but you can't argue with the results. Just rub my face on everything. Oh, hello. How did I not go through that door? Seems like a fairly common door to find. Shish! Sheesh! Alright, I'll just bash you one. And then Sieg is gonna take you down.
You're finished.
Give us that morale. Y'all really just calling for backup, ain't you? You know what? You guys are in good range for an Olivier S-Craft. Well executed. And then there was one. This entire room has like 3 treasure chests in it. This one innocuous doorway. Damn. Oh, and there's the Sylphan boots. Yeah, we already have one Sylvan Boots, so the other ones go to Chloe. Mechanized creatures! More creatures! I'll dash your noggin once. Set up an earth wall, why not? Where are my two front runners?
Come on.
Come on, guys! And then you can, I guess, quick draw.
You're finished.
Who has more health? You do! Thank you for volunteering. I should have taken out that other dude. Incredibly generous range. Damn. Farm some crafties off of you.
My love, I get to...
Piece of cake.
Hot Claire. What's the Hot Claire? I'm gonna guess for Chloe. Yeah! Back for more? Are you a hero or a scavenger? ¿Por qué no los dos? They sure give me a lot of guarded chests, don't they? Alright. Gehenna. Oh, Gehenna. But then you're just gonna use your donkey missiles to interrupt me. Blast your beam! Alright. You guys are in for a world of hurt.
My love, I get to...
I wonder if a Soul Blur will put this guy out. Since I'm going back to the camp anyway, I might as well spam out my arts. The Soul Blur is very much capable of doing it. I should stop sleeping on Chloe's single target capability. I think that I wasn't doing enough of that to Lawrence during my fight with him. Chloe's single target damage. Valkyrie dress. Sounds like equipment for the ladies. Female warrior gown for battle alongside the knights. Ah! And it's the knight, it's the royal guard too. Nice. Anyhow, so we have now received all of that. And I think there's just a whole lot of stuff going on this way. Oh, the enemies can still body block me. How amusing. is this treasure chest? A Tira bomb. Way to be thorough, hero. I don't remember seeing that one. So I got all this stuff. Yep, I think I am now ready to go to the 3rd floor. Let's see, sealed area, 3rd level. So that goes to the 2nd level. And I'm currently on that, so we go down here. And then this goes all the way back to the 2nd level. And I already got everything on the 2nd level, so we are gooch. Mm-hmm. Saving next to the healing point because it just feels right. Alright, over here is 1. I believe by now I can take off the cloak and get that heal back on you. And then I can start getting into battles again. Against lone enemies. Taken down, baby! Good job, Lawrence. And then that's just a complete circle. So we can just do this. I see. So a critical turn means that you better use something that's less likely to whiff. Otherwise, the whiff is coming for you. EP charge. The chest is empty. Nefarium! Alright, it looks like we are clear on. Well, actually, we're not clear on. We got a few more places. Let's see if we can't get another level or 2 before we reach the end. Yeah, this is just a straight hallway, and we are gonna go down this way, up here. A Tira bomb. It's empty. You only have yourself to blame. Imagine just finding a random message that says, "This is your fault." No specifics, just "This is your fault." The stuff you took before wasn't enough. You getting called out, baby. Evil Eye! The sound that Joshua makes when he does Evil Eye, and his tone of voice when he says "you're finished" when doing a black thing, I'm starting to think that it's indicative of his past. Because it's a little bit too sinister, a little bit too dark for it to just to be a simple, "It's time to take you down." Ah, yes, this one. Alright, that is the entire 3rd floor done. Let's go. Now I move on to the 4th floor, and it looks like it's gonna be a doozy. But I got a map. Oh, hi there, Mido. I finally shrunk my map so now I can see both the map and chat. What are we talking about here? They want Estelle to seem lonelier than she already is. I see. Out here already talking to chests. We're talking about Toho music? I don't know the first thing about Toho. I just remember that UNON was her. Was a really big meme back in the day. Alright. Let's see if I can't actually take these guys down using some white Gehennas! I have to imagine that I'll be able to heal up my EP before we actually get into the final sets of fights here. Well, that certainly does make the fights quicker. A Tyrol bomb. Say, haven't we met before? Speaking of pickup lines. Tyrol bomb. An empty chest is a tragic thing indeed. There we go, we're waxing poetic. Estelle let Olivier write that one. I like having the safety sig. Make it so that if you're fighting against one enemy, you can make sure that they don't take a toll of damage off of you. It's empty! Treachery! But it's not Nefarium. The chest is so empty, it hurts! I remember watching the trailer for Dragalia Lost and seeing Nefaria and thinking, well, there's my first chase! And then she ended up being okay. And here's the thing. If I do run out of EP during the final boss fights, I have all of those items. I can actually make use of all my elixirs. Nuke 'em! Okay, let me see here. So we got this. Monsters! Uh-oh. That's a big boy! A Gundam. Wasn't this what, wasn't this what Almathea brought in? That's some power creep right there. Alright, I guess we'll just keep up the White Gehenna spam. And then I guess I'll just use the S-Craft right here. Ah! You can't escape from my White Gehenna range! This gets sticky. I can't get up an Earth Wall in time. Oh well. Faint him! Oh my god, you fainted two of them. Amazing. Beyblades. Air Beyblades. Ask again later. Guessing this is Joshua. Yep. Nice. And I guess Estelle's is going to be coming up in short order. Ah! Nope. I'm going to get the sneaky on you. We're seeing a lot of big and full chests today. That's me every day. No elaboration needed. If you can figure out what I mean by that, I would be impressed. Smack him up! Sig's getting himself a body count in this stream. I'm a little killer, baby. Let me see. So... Wait, where am I? I am over here, yes. So we curve around, and then we go... Oh, okay, there we go. Let me just move this over here. Alright. Now I can see. Whoa! I was wondering what's in that corner. And an encounter's in that corner. Let's see. Knock you all around this way. Dang! My crafties are making short order of these gentlemen. Okay, so we go down here, and then we... Oh, hi. It's hilarious when I spam out like a Hennem, and then the game just says, you know what? You can have all of your arts points back. You're gonna need them. Go ahead and see a Star War. Amazing! Oh no, he's using arts! Nice. Wait. Where did I end up? So I'm all the way down here. Okay. Yes. Huh. I missed something. I'll go ahead and I'll grab everything over here, then I'll go back for it. Treasure. So, when do you plan on giving me my stuff back? Never! It builds character. Monsters! Gee, why does Mom let you get to take your turn first?
You're finished.
Who were the ones doing their... Okay, you're up there. Well, whatever it is you're gonna do, it's not gonna hit very hard. And it did not hit very hard indeed. Can I 2-for-1? I cannot. That's unfortunate. Can I hit you with Evil Eye? I cannot. I like you very much. Oh, that guy's about to go first. So let's see if I can't. Liquor! Hardly even know her. C, can you bail us out on one of these? Nice. Zeke is just getting all the accolades this time. What do you think Zeke eats? I have to say, he can have all the worms. Like, does he eat worms? Only the finest dirt, baby. My second Valkyrie dress. Wait, why am I saying Zeke eats worms? He eats like little rodents, I guess. He eats furry woodland creatures. He eats the adorable mascots of other JRPGs. Yeah, I messed up. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. All the way up. The way this map is laid out made me think that, Yep. Made me think that there was one room, but it's actually, the one room is split into two. So then we will be able to go in through here and get... Yeah, there's a bunch of chests down this way. Oh no! Mechanized creatures, baby! We ain't seen none of those before, ever! Alright. This is gonna be painful. Let's see whose arts are better. Oh, that hits 3 of them. Never mind. Did you all just move into my white Gehennas? Absolute geniuses. Incredible strategy. Anyway, let's use this opportunity to get my crafties up. Oof, ouch, owie, my bones. Let's not do that again. Let's spam out some soul blurs.
Let's move out.
See, gets the souls of the dead. Just like Little Pero. Double dipping's against the rules, you know. Celestial Bomb. Wouldn't be empty if you didn't take all this stuff in it. There's so many chests in this that they are double, triple dipping on some messages. Let's see if they're gonna do it again. Are they actually gonna move right back into my range? That'd be amazing if they did. Ah, that one guy keeps on escaping his fate. But he didn't get fainted, which is nice. You know, I am underestimating the value of a nice soul blur. Should I have been doing that against Lawrence? Just hitting him with soul blurs instead of white Gehennas?
Let's move out.
Arc Rod. Well, I know this goes to. A staff crafted a mysterious unidentified ally. Unfortunately, Carnelia fans are just that much built different. Let's see. Celestial Bomb. You again! Another Celestial Bomb. The chest is empty. Are you surprised? Alright, so we got Valkyrie, Sylphin, Royal Atlas. Valkyrie, Sylphin. Oh, got my second Royal Guard. And my second Atlas gear. How did I forget I picked those up? I think I was just in full-on, chest grabbing, that I didn't even care about what was in there. So I think I've got everything. I can now move on to the final encounter. And with that in mind, let's go ahead and put our cloak back on. Run all the way back to the camp, heal up our EP, and be in complete condition for whatever awaits us on the 5th floor. Oh! How do I do this? You came back! I knew you would. Where am I even? An area with 3 exits? Oh, I see. I skipped over a thing. There's no turning back now! Make sure you're completely ready. Alright, babe. Actually, is there a place to heal? Yeah, there is a place to heal. I don't need to, go all the way back. I guess I just fell for the siren song of that last bomb. Or whatever it was, the EP, I think. There's one more place for me to heal. So I will be able to take advantage of that before the absolute point of no return. Alright, Olivier, take your heal back. Huh. I could have had max HP this entire time? Alright. Oh wait, it's because of Chloe. Yeah, Chloe. I kept on thinking, why did I have heal on Olivier? And that's because I mixed up his orbments with Chloe. You don't have another cast too? I do not. Unless I want to take one off of Stellar Joshua. Maybe I'll take it off of Estelle. Give her the cast 1 instead. That only makes sense. You just walk back and buy one? Nah! I think we're good. I think we are ready for what happens, and if... I would be amazed, alright, if me being, preempted by a single turn is what makes me lose in the encounters to come. Let's see here. Hey, check it out. Something about this spot feels different from the other areas. I feel it. It's like some kind of massive energy flow. This is probably our final stop. Let's go over everything and make sure we're ready before we go inside. Let's see those final builds. Alrighty. So, Estelle has her ultimate weapon, the best gear. Otherwise, she cannot be frozen, petrified, or confused. Joshua has his second best weapon. The best gear, gladiator belt, so he can do more evil eyes. And he cannot be confused. Olivier, he's got his best weapons and best gear. He has a gladiator headband and a long barrel, baby. So he can hang back. Chloe, ultimate weapon, best gear. She cannot have any abnormal status. And she has a little bit more defense. As for orbments, Estelle is a full-on attacker, even though I probably want to swap those out for something better. This is a very minor thing, but levels do carry over to the next game mostly. Like, what? Do they take a fraction of your levels and add that on top? It's inconsequential, I see. I was wondering if, just because of how often the whiffs happen, and it seems like all the physical stuff just doesn't seem to be worth it. If I should spec Estelle into something else. So, if a character is below level 35, they get pushed up to 35. I see. And, yeah. So, everyone here is level 38 and 39. If they're above 40, they get pushed down to 40. I see. So, you're right. It is rather inconsequential, isn't it? Just a little fun thing to level 35 to 40. They keep their levels. You know, just a little fun acknowledgement. A little bit of a carryover. Let's see. Joshua. Joshua's fine. Although maybe his hit can be something different. But there really isn't anything else. He already has EP on. And, Haze, though, gives him access to Earthguard and Stone Hammer, which is, interesting. Don't know if he'd ever use it, though. Olivier, I think he's got the right... He's got the right stuff. He's got his Clock Up EX, he's got his White Gehenna, he's good. Chloe, also, has the best of everything. So, the only real thing I'm thinking about is Estelle. If she needs the hit in her attack, her red and white. What else can Estelle have that can separate her out? Maybe she can throw Sylphin guards around to help people out before she does her stuff. Although everything that she needs is on one line or another. So if she had a shield, yeah, she can throw around Sylphin guards. And evasion. So she's got attack 3 and hit 3. So what happens if I give her evade and impede? What is that gonna do? Ah! Sylvan Wing. Temporary borrows the power of wind. Movement +1. Oh, that's what it means. Creates a temporary wind barrier. Agility +50. Sends out an electric shock. I think I had it right with Estelle before. With attack and hit. Yeah. I think my builds were just fine. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it, Luigi. Whatever goes on past this door, it's been an honor serving with you. Oh, I figured you'd show up. In fact, I couldn't see any scenario in which you would do otherwise. Colonel Richard, at the Queen's request, we're here to put a stop to your plan. It doesn't look like the Gospel's working yet. We may still have time if we act now. Well, I'm afraid not. Why not? What is this aureole thing in the first place? Why is it getting so important to you? Long ago, the ancients were granted the power of septarians, heavenly treasures, which could control the ground, sea, and sky. One of those treasures was the aureole, the shining ring. It is true that it really existed and was no mere myth. Do you realize what it could mean for the country? Can you even comprehend? Hey there, 8 kills. Hi there, Matthew. You came in just in time. For the country? You're talking about using these ancient weapons to intimidate other countries. That must be it. Precisely. As you are no doubt aware, liberal is lacking in political power among our neighboring nations. We only have a fifth of Calvard's population, and we don't even have an eighth of Erebonia's military capacity. Our sole superior aspect is our technology, and that will not last. We need some form of real strength to avoid any chance at another invasion attempt. That doesn't mean we should count on some weirdo ancient weapon thingy. What about the outcome of the war 10 years ago? That happened because we had Cassius Bright with us. But he has left the military. The country's greatest champion is gone. And so, the only ones who may enact miracles are the goddess himself and the hero beloved by her. You've been watching for a while, chat just hasn't been loading. I see. That is why I established the Intelligence Division. It seems that information is our last bastion of protection against our enemies. But in order to make the Intelligence Division as effective as possible, I've searched all over Libel to find some sort of decisive strength. Something that would invoke another miracle, should another disaster strike the nation again. And this is your miracle? Of course. You really did the Liam Bison meme. And this is your big miracle? Of course! By the way, he's as riveted as you all are. Can you imagine any greater miracle than this? Well, we're bracers, so protecting what's important is our job. But that doesn't mean being so powerful that everyone else is cowed into submission. The greatest miracle of all is when people band together and fight to protect what they love. Nonsense! My dad's just one man. He didn't beat the Imperial Army on his own. It took a lot of people working like crazy together to protect the country. And it's the work of all those people that brought the war to an end. Weren't you one of those people? We still feel the same here and now. When we found out what you were planning, we didn't get it. But it's our will to help people that's led us here. Don't you think that miracle's enough? Estelle got into heroic monologuing. Even if it's not, we still believe that there's potential in anyone, heck, everyone. If another war should break out in the future, people will do the same thing. They'll work together and do what has to be done to make it through. I don't know much about this ancient power, but I do know that we can count on our fellow Liberalians. Estelle? Well said, Estelle. Your outlook is admirable. I agree with you completely. You are strong indeed. Oh no, he's got the arrogant, narrowed eyes. You know that when he breaks his character, that things are about to go down. Let's hydrate before we hit up. Can't go into battle dehydrated. Sadly, not everyone is like you. When face to face with an incredible power, it is temptation that is simply too much to bear. And I have put far too much time and effort, all for this. I see no reason to turn back now. Just answer me this one question. How did you know about this place, Colonel? What? A forbidden power, dormant for untold centuries, unknown even to Her Majesty, to say nothing of the elevator right beneath the treasury that leads straight here? It seems extremely unlikely that you would have found out about this place just by using the resources of the Intelligence Division. Well, also this gospel, a mysterious ornament far more powerful than even the finest ever made in the Zeiss Central Factory. Where did you get it? I don't have to answer that. Wrong! You don't want to answer because you can't answer! Explain! You simply believe that the aureole would be here, and that if you use a black ornament, you could control it. But you have no idea when or how you came to that belief, do you? Am I wrong? But that can't... Someone planted it in his head? Who would do such a thing? You mean you lost your memory, just like those other people? So what? It doesn't matter how I got here. Just that I'm here now, and looking around, I found what I was looking for, didn't I? These ancient constructs could never have been crafted with present-day techniques. So, I must continue down my chosen path. Oh no, robots! Oh, if you truly believe in the path you've chosen, then try to stop me. Succeed or fail, one dream will be realized, while another crumples to dust. Now, allow me to show you the artistry of one who studied under the divine blade. Bring it on! If this how it must be, then you'll be given no quarter. We're going straight into the we're going straight into it, and Lawrence's theme's so powerful that it is just the boss music. All right, let's see here. Let's oh, I can't soul blur. All right, and I can't clock up either. Nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to. I got no choice but to just hit an attack. Woo! 11,000 HP. Oh, have mercy. Oh no, I can't morale Joshua. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna bully the photon judge on the right first. Oh no. Oh! There you go. Not the atomic missile! Not the donkey missile! Alright, you are going to lower Richard's attack power. There you go. Ah, not the 0 damage. 0 damage, baby! Alright, so we're gonna keep on bullying this photon judge here. Richard can use Silver Will because he's cool. Makes sense. Alright, let's clock up. Let's clock up Chloe, shall we? And then Chloe will bring up a preemptive Latira. Not even preemptive, she's just gonna use it. Or, what do I want here? Oh wait, this isn't Chloe, this is, yeah, this is Chloe. Wait, what? No! This is Olivier. I thought that was Chloe, because the circle was around her, so I thought that was some kind of indication of that she was being selected, but she's not. Not enough space for an earth wall, although it will still help. Oh, but I won't be able to get out in time. In which case, I'm gonna keep Richard suppressed. Let's see. Napalm breath. You know what? I'm gonna try napalm breath. And then I'm gonna get interrupted anyway. Fantastic. I still want to try this napalm breath. Alright, Joshua, go ahead and... Oh, you can clock up Estelle. There you go, now you're gonna go sooner. You can happy trigger on Joshua. There we go. Wait. You have 0 health? Oh, yeah, 362. Alright, in that case, I will go ahead and... Oh, Richard hasn't done anything, so I'm going to use Sieg on you, pal. Haha. Not the 0 damage! Uh-oh. Damn! That was an animation. Alright. These guys self-destruct. Only one way to find out. They don't. Ain't no way the final boss wouldn't have his own S-craft. You are absolutely correct. Let me see. So what can Estelle do here? Well, I guess I can move into the group and use another morale to keep our morale up. Anyways, that was a nice attack. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a bouquet of flowers. Nice. Alright. We are going to morale. Joshua isn't in place for morale. Let's see here. I need Joshua to move in with the rest of the group so he can get those morales. Let's see. Hook yourself up. Why not? Alright, Joshua. Get in here! Alright, now we can get the morale up. And, napalm breath, baby. Okay, Olivier is going to go next, before Richard's next turn. Lots of health you have there. Alright, speaking of S-crafts, I can pull up another one pretty soon with Joshua. Can I flicker hit both of you, though? Yes, I can. Nice. And you can heal. Oh, you used up a turn just walking. Estelle doesn't have like a Henna? Oh no, I messed up her... oh, because... Oh, she needed that cast too in order to get White Gehenna. Shoot. That's, that was an oopsie. That's an oopsie on my part. Let's see. Let's give you a critical quick draw. There we go. And can I use my Earth Wall before you attack next time? I cannot. But you have lowered health anyway, so... guess we'll have C keep on suppressing the enemies here. Right outside of flicker range. Oh wait, you got a crit hit here. You can't hit both of them though. I feel like it's too soon to use my S-Craft though. Alright, we're gonna flick them. A critical flicker, baby! 6 damage! Alright, that's a Soul Blur range. 1,000 damage for a Soul Blur? Damn! Okay. I have not been doing this properly. Okay. I've been doing White Gehenna way too much. Anyways, Sig, take him down. Oh my god. Alright. Well, I'm gonna blur your soul, baby. Oh my god, Sieg is clutching this! I have a feeling that there's gonna be more to this than just Richard. So that's why I'm not using my S-Crafts.
Good to go.
Down you go! EP Charge EX2, Tyrol Bomb. Speaking of Colonel Elwood, Richard here is voiced by David Vincent, sometimes credited as David Ernest. You know him as Richter Belmont in a few things. He also does a certain Gilgamesh, who gets mentioned in this chat frequently. And he really can't escape the, yeah, you can't escape the Archer Gilgamesh comparisons. GG's, but what's gonna happen now? Impressive. Well, I'd expect no less from the children of Colonel Cassius, but it appears you're too late. No! Ugh. I've only heard the stories. It's the light that shut down the mayor's artifact. Damn! Great Scott! It's a total almost shutdown! We're not programmed to say anything. What was that? It's the horrible shutdown phenomenon. But it's not like before. It feels like something was released. Is it God? Warning. All personnel. Warning. Huh? That thing is talking. First barrier on sealed aerial device has been confirmed as no longer operative. Confirmed gospel has been activated. What do you mean by first barrier? There are more barriers? What's behind those other barriers? Device towers have been enabled. Oh! The towers that Alba was looking into. Their power source was being held back. What the hell's going on? The first barrier. The sealed Aureole device. What's all this about, Colonel? I don't know. I didn't expect... First barrier has collapsed. Ring is emitting very slight interference. So when they say first barrier, do they mean the first of many more to go? Or are they saying the first barrier that was ever erected, and the last line of defense against something really bad happening? Destruction of seal on Ring Guardians confirmed. All personnel should evacuate the sealed area immediately. Oh dear. This is giving me some Mega Man Legends vibes. And I am here for it. Is that robot Lavos? It means the barrier's stopping you from buying the second game. Of course. Though these days, that's just gonna be the price of the game that keeps me from buying the game. What are these freaky-looking things? Stay on your toes. These are the Ring Guardians. Are these artifacts of the Ancients too? I can't believe that. Gate sealed. System restart complete. Target coordinates. Okay, you're speaking really fast. Now resuming search for intruders. Woo! Am I in the same attack formation that I was in? No, that wasn't it. The camera angle was really giving me Phantasy Star flashbacks. Time to use the X-Buster? Is that actually something, or is that a reference to something? Alright, so we've got right forceps, we got left forceps, and the Reverie. Did these guys come back? Should I not bother, well, obviously they'll stop attacking me, which is, oh, 0! Alright. Alright, let me look at these. Oh, there's no description on what happens. Of all times for me to not have the information quartz on. Okay, so Olivier, you can you? Oh, you can clock up Chloe. Great. And then Chloe. All right. So attacking left forceps didn't do anything. Let's see. Will the Reverie take any damage? Okay, but he resists being stat downed, so I cannot cheese. I cannot use seed cheese right now. Let's see if this works. Oh, so Mr. on the left just takes no damage right now. Can only take he only takes damage from arts, doesn't he? Alright, my new BFF Soul Blur, let's see how this works. Oof, ouch, ouching my bones. Let me see, how much damage does everybody take? Yep, only takes damage from arts. And the other one takes none. Gotcha. Science has been conducted. Alrighty. In which case... maybe I can use some White Gehennas to, yeah, take down the other guy real quickly. Olivier, you can happy trigger us, keep us topped off. Estelle, go ahead and interrupt this dude. Oh! Oh, yeah, that's... The other one is only physical weak. So then, if you're physical weak, will Sieg affect you? Nope. Looks like they're not allowing me to do any Sieg cheese, which is reasonable, I suppose. Let me see. Maybe, well, Let me see. So, I will keep on using White Gehennas to spread around the damage. Then when S-Art comes back online... oh no! This isn't good. They're going to be able to get off their... they're going to be able to do their stuff. This could get messy real fast. Clock up... Joshua. Or yourself. Nah, clock up Joshua. Okay, so the one on the right is almost gone anyway. So I will keep on hitting you with Solblers. Estelle, go ahead and interrupt this guy. I have a feeling he's going to hit me really hard if I don't take care of that. And then Joshua, you can White Gehenna, spread around the damage. Okay, so I'm going to assume that that guy is only down temporarily. Well, I have nothing else I can do. Well, I can use arts, and arts is Olivier's thing. Uh-oh. God, Estelle's about to get hit with something big. Art. Clock up on Chloe. And then she can use... Oh. Well. Well, she can just use Earth Guard. Let's see here. Well, I guess I will just throw down some damage right there. Olivier, you can hit us with a happy trigger. There you go. All full up. Oh, I wanted to use morale on Joshua before I unleashed his S-Craft. Lord Idios only knows how much that would have done. How much is Shadow Spear gonna do on you? Boom, baby! Let's see. And now we can finally morale. Oh no! It's a crit turn! I took out the main body before I took out the other hand. Why won't it just drop already? Looks like it still has some power left in it. Watch out! There. Mode, Annihilation, Bring Guardian, Reverie, now resuming Extermination Facility, or something. Oh no, what's this? Calling for homies? That's an alpha drone. And now I have no CP to use for bum rushing. Let's see. Clock up. Chloe. Earth wall. Don't know what's about to happen, but it doesn't look good. That cancels out my attacks, doesn't it? Oh, I'll get the next Earth wall up, though. Alright, so... guess we can keep on using Soul Blur. Or just attack him. There we go. Wait, how much did you end up with? 3 health. All right. Yoda. Let's see here. Well, since you're already down to 3. Oh, are you always gonna have 2 of those up at one time? Alright. So, how much is Soul Blur? 20,000 HP! Alrighty. I don't suppose you can be delayed. You cannot. Oh no, he's just gonna have a whole bunch of them, buddies. Alright. And they're not bunched up, so I won't be able to take them all out. Let me see here. Clock up yourself, Olivier. Tira for all. So I'm guessing that eventually I'll get overwhelmed by these guys. So what I need to do is really save up for Joshua's S-Craft, is what I'm hearing. And we still have our strength. Or maybe a, losing that White Gehenna really took out my options, huh? Alright, we'll use the Hellgate. Never mind! He just moved right into me. So, yeah, we need to use this S-Craft. And his strength is up. So, let me see. You can clock up yourself. And then after Estelle goes, Joshua will S-Craft. There we go. And I actually want... Yeah. I want Olivier to keep his Death Rage. What is Death Rage? Ah. And instant death. Gotcha. That's quite unkind of you. And now he's lost all his CP! So now I, Did he do that in response to the S-Craft, though? Either he did that in response to the death to the S-Craft, or the death of all of his people. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start using items. Olivier, munch on this. Let's see, what can Joshua do from a distance? Chloe, can you lock this guy down using Sieg? Nope, it's resisted. Oh, we got a crit turn. Unfortunately, I have to use it. Otherwise, I waste the crit. Alright. How much does Hellgate do again? Doesn't matter. How much does a Hellgate do again? Let's see. Well, I can use White Gehenna to attack both of you. There we go. I have to see. Yep, full resistance. Alright. Well, White Gehenna is going to have a lot of value by doing AoE attacks. Oh, wait. Never mind. And then you... Ah. I'm gonna have to use a... I'm gonna have to use an evil eye, just to make sure... Oh, not in range. Whatever. Oh, so that does take up his turn, though, which is good. Okay, so Olivier, you can keep doing your craft-based healing. Get more CP. And then, let's see here. Would be funny if Shadow Spear could one-hit KO the little boys. Ooh, strength up. All right, time for me to do some science. Is he going to one-shot kill me? He did not. Guess that must have been an S-craft of his own or something. All right, so you're at 13k, which is good. Art. Oh, I'm not close enough together for an earth wall, huh? Olivier needs to move in. And I will have him do that right now. Uh-oh. Okay. So, I don't know if... So, did me using the S-craft queue up the one-hit kill? Anyways, let's, I don't have any items that cure KO, do I? Nope, do not. Rough. That's rough, buddy. Oh well. Oh no. If Chloe ever gets chosen, then I am done. Then I am dead. I'm done for. Yeah, if Chloe ever gets one shot, then then I have to restart. Because I do not have any KO items. I don't think so. Alright, still use the gorgeous. Let me see here. Here's confused, faint sleep. Oh, celestial bomb. Oi. Yeah, celestial bomb. 1000 HP. Celestial bomb. Tier all bomb. There you go.
We're good to go.
I can't believe Joshua dies in the final boss fight, sequence of Trails in the Sky, first chapter. But he got better. Alright. Let's keep this earth wall up. And I will use this chance to clock up Chloe. Yeah, because he keeps on canceling our stuff out here. Kind of funny how that works. Alright, I still don't know what I want to do with Estelle. So, her soul blurt is how much again? Well, we'll see in a little bit. Her soul blurt is 357. I'll have to remember that. Now functioning, beginning diagnosis, right arm damaged, AA canceller jammed. Okay, so he can't interrupt me anymore. But now he's gonna start doing this, which is probably worse. Okay. How much does Joshua's soul blur do? 552. Gotcha. How much does your comet do? 426, marginally more. Up. These guys are coming back up, so the Gehennas are gonna fly. Let's see, there we go. More Gehennas! If only Estelle had clock up, that would be a lot better. Alright, so... guess she can, she can calm it down, that dude. Yeah. Olivier, you can... clock up... Joshua. Yep, well, I'll keep the earth walls coming. I still don't know if it's the S-Craft, or maybe I should go to doing Evil Eye or something. Maybe that will... Oh. What you planning, buddy? Oh, he's up to something. Clock up yourself, Olivier. Estelle hit us with some of that morale. I keep forgetting to do that. And, Chloe... use Solar. Annihilation. He really used the War Machine nuke from Final Fantasy 1. Beginning cooldown for all parts. Oh, Death Down? Hello. So, can I safely S-craft you? But I think I'm gonna keep on doing Evil Eye. Because it still does enough damage. Alright, and then... Oh, I need to clock up Chloe again. Chloe is not going to be able to do anything. And I think he is targeting her specifically. Oh, was that actually going to one-shot my entire team? So, let me see. Who is this aiming at, anyway? Yep, it is targeting Chloe. But can she get up? Nope. I think Chloe is about to get absolutely demolished right now. I'll get a Tyrol up, just... let's see. Woo! Beginning cooldown for all parts. Well, let's see here. I guess everyone can move back in. Or, yeah. Everyone can move back in. Unless he's gonna do that more times. Oh, he's getting ready to do it again. But I'll have my earth wall up in time. Oh, I can't Evil Eye. I need a flicker. Let's see here. And morale is still up, so I will... Comet. It might have one-shot me. Better to be safe than sorry. Yep, that makes sense. Yay! You can keep on doing soul blurs. I will keep on flickering. Oh, beginning self-diagnosis. Core badly damaged. Laser inoperative. But what is he gonna do instead of the laser now? That's my question. Is like everything that gets disabled, every door that closes, another opens. Well, what's gonna get opened? Death Rage? Oh my goodness, she was guarded from it. Very good. Luke, we got company. Gonna give it the evil eye. Let's get our morale back up. You can earth wall. Olivier, clock up Chloe. Don't know when he might get an extra turn I wasn't expecting. Alright, you two can keep the drones suppressed. And you can clock up yourself while you're at it. I've gotten into a rhythm here. Although, how much HP does that man have, I wonder? Because if a... my morale is up. And I do have guard. So let's just finish this. Olivier, take the shot. Did we beat it? Yeah, or at least none of the parts are moving anymore. The Ring Guardian seems like its goal was to destroy this facility. To destroy the seat of the aureole. When the aureole was sealed, it was sealed along with it. Disabled, but set to be reactivated if anyone tried to take the artifact. Maybe the ancients were in dispute over the aureole themselves. But where is it then? What? How is it still able to move? I can't move my body. Joshua, still! Oh? Richard actually doing something right for once in his life? Not a chance! Colonel, I'll deal with this. Get out of here, now! But... You barely survived fighting this thing the last time. I'm still ready for combat. I can buy you some time at least. So what? Has he had a change of heart? Why is he sacrificing himself? Was it because... I don't understand why he's suddenly sacrificing himself for us. Wow. He really did learn his techniques from Dad. What are you doing? Go now! Ah! Colonel! What should we do? Shut up and go! My fate was sealed when I lost my fight with you. No. Don't worry about it. My plan may have ended in failure, but if I can help you, perhaps that will be repentance enough. Such a pity. If you think this is a hopeless battle, then that's exactly what it will be. Have you forgotten everything I taught you? Oh! Big Daddy Cash is coming on in! It can't be. Now, finish him off! Regular boss fight music. You're cooked. Oh, look at this. Everyone has their CP up. Lovely. Alright, first Chloe will heal us up. And then Olivier, and then Joshua, and then Estelle. I should have morale boosted.
Let me show you the true
Ah! Oh my goodness! 3,406 damage! We won? Thank you for your help, everyone. I haven't used the Cassius voice since like what, Stream 2? Estelle, Joshua, I'm home. It's been quite a while. Dad! You've still got a long way to go, but I can see your training has paid off. I suppose I'll give you a passing grade this time. Enough! Don't give me that! What are you even doing here? What indeed? Perhaps I just wanted to see the ending. What do you mean by ending? I see you're just as cheerful as ever, Dad. Well, you look like you've gotten taller. Is looking after Estelle been as difficult as I think it is? What's that supposed to mean? Depends on the day, really. But to be fair, she looks out for me too. It balances out. Good, good. It sounds like it's been a worthwhile journey. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Cassius Bright. My name is Olivier. I am a traveling musician from the Empire. Is that so? When time permits, I should like to discuss a few things with you. In the meantime, please know that you have my thanks for assisting my son and daughter. Think nothing of it. It's been a worthwhile pursuit. Nevertheless, I am impressed by your skill. It is rare that one gets to watch a living legend at work. Well, I'm still working on it myself. It's been quite a long time, Mr. Cassius. Yes, Your Highness. Roughly 6 months, I believe. I'd heard of your imprisonment, but I am glad to see you well. Well, you can thank Estelle and company for coming to my rescue. By the way, Estelle and Joshua were in this year's play at the Royal Academy. I wish you could have been there to see it. Oh, really? I do wish I could have been there for that. This really isn't the time for chit-chat. I swear, you just pop up out of nowhere at the right moment to make the most dramatic entrance you can. Well, it seems like everything's back to normal. Professor, there you are. You're a bit late to the party, though, I'm afraid. Well, after you went on ahead, we were surrounded by a horde of those mechanized monsters. We managed to keep them at bay somehow or another, though. Here we are. In any case, it seems like all affairs have been set in order. Yes, much remains to be done, but this, at least, has been resolved. But isn't the Intelligence Division's battalion getting close to the castle by now? No doubt, along with the patrol ships. Dad, did you check out the situation on the surface before coming down here? Yes, and you've no need to worry about that. General Morgan said that he has the situation under control. And with Sid's help, this craziness will be quelled in no time. What? I see. So you took care of them on your way here, then? So, you're awake. Richard, at the end of the day, does what he thinks will help the most Liberals within his power. At this moment, protecting Estelle's family fulfills that. I see. Could have been communicated a little bit more directly, but it is what it is. That conviction is what leads Richard to pursue the Shining Ring and starts the military coup and install Dunan as public ruler. And as said, Liberal is a tiny country surrounded by 2 behemoths, slowly losing all the the edge it has. In some ways, he's a misguided hero. He's done some wicked things, though. We placed General Morgan under strict observation. Sid couldn't risk defying us because we held his family hostage. Yet you freed them both from our grasp. Is that what Cassius was up to? Or is Cassius just doing everything to be 2 steps ahead of everybody? I suppose I did. However, Richard, that's about all I've done. Even had I not returned, they would have been able to handle it themselves. No, you're wrong. You're a hero. You left the military. Left all of us. What were we supposed to do? I don't think we could survive another invasion. So, I had to find something else I could rely on. If you had stayed in the service, It never would have come to this. Oh! I was wondering! Slap time? Nah! Just 5 across the face! Well, 4 knuckles, I suppose. Ugh. Stop being a child, Richard! You're the one who made the mistake of never letting go of the delusions you've had about me. For all your schemes, why could you never stand on your own 2 feet? I thought it'd be okay to retire. I thought I could comfortably leave the army in your care. Colonel, I'm not an icon to be hailed. A decade ago, you and General Morgan helped me, and we were victorious. But I'm no more a man who's run away from reality without protecting the things that are important to him. Dad. But I have no intention of running away anymore. That is why I expect the same from you, Richard. I want you to think about this whole mess. Think about what you did wrong and how you can atone for it. You'll have plenty of time, believe me. And so, the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat was thwarted. General Morgan and Major Sid organized the military authorities to keep the chaos to a minimum. And the conspirators in the Intelligence Division were arrested, one by one. 1 week later. And it's the Queen's birthday celebration. We've been looking forward to this all game. More like Bright Punch! You got that right. There's Chloe, one of the heroes who took down the dastardly Richard. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In honor of your recent work, the Gransville branch of the Bracer Guild has prepared you a letter of recommendation. Take it with our blessing. Yes, sir. Payment received for Ariel. Payment gained, 12 points. Current rank is Junior Bracer, First Class. Received a recommendation. With this, you now have 5 such letters, I believe. Sir Cassius, if you will do the honors. I will. Estelle and Joshua Bright. In accordance with the rules of the guild, this will qualify you both to become full-fledged racers. Present your letters of recommendation. Yes, sir. By all means, please verify their authenticity. Virulent, Bose, Ruan, Zeiss, and Gransville branches. I have now confirmed the authenticity of all 5 signatures. The final rank, Junior Bracer, rank 1. I never thought you'd come so far. Honestly, a little bit frightening. In Idios's name, and by the seal of the Bracer Guild, both of you are promoted to full-fledged racers. Take your emblems, you two. Yes, sir. Received Bracer emblem. Now that's some good gameplay story integration. Having it be received as an item so that the player can lay claim to it too. Congratulations! 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 Hey, those emblems look good on you. I have to admit, you two did good, but just this once. Thanks, everyone. We never would have reached this point without everyone's help. Your true careers as bracers start now. Bear that in mind. I understand. We'll be even more dedicated. Now, I hate to break up such a happy occasion, but I'm afraid I do have some unfortunate news that I must tell all of you. What's this? Today marks the final day of Cassius Bright's membership with the Bracer Guild. He's going to be returning to active duty within the Royal Really? Huh. That's, Now why would he... Oh, because he's no longer running away from his past. Because of, what happened during the airstrike. So, it wasn't that he didn't like being in the Royal Army, it's because of that one incident. So now, because he's gotten over himself, he's going back to his old post. I getcha. What? Really? Since I've been away for so long, I feel bad bringing this up so suddenly. But the chaos that has resulted from the attempted coup must be quelled. The military needs major reorganization to deal with the damage that the intelligence division caused. I plan to help out with that. Oh, I get it. Since bracers can't be soldiers. Hey, did you higher ranks already know about this? Yes, he already discussed it with us. It is discouraging, but we can never truly become independent if we always lean on those more experienced. And hey, think of it as less competition. Now that Gaseous is out, maybe we can take the top spot eventually. I suppose that's true. This means we're going to be really busy, though. Well, you two new full-fledged brace. You do have two new full-fledged bracers on your hand now. You can work them like dogs instead of me. Dad, I guess our lives are about to get pretty hectic, huh? Jeez, Dad. Can't you at least stay with us until the end of the birthday celebration? I'm sorry, but there's a war council starting immediately. Colonel Richard may be in custody, but there are plenty of his special ops cohorts still at large. Captain Almatheus is also hiding somewhere in the underground ruins. And if that weren't enough, looks like those sky bandits ran off in all the confusion. We have to stay on guard so they don't cause any trouble during the festival. Ugh, those guys are just a constant pain in the ass. Either way, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Increased security is just for a peace of mind. The real issue is that we really don't know the significance of what happened underground. That is interesting that they're leaving Almathea as a loose end. Is she going to be some sort of credits thing, or is she going to be some for later? We can only guess at what effect breaking that seal will have, and what the purpose of that aureole is. That's a puzzle that absolutely must be solved. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't sound like Colonel Richard's memory can be trusted. Yes, just like Kurt, he seems we have some missing memories. Even so, the search team was able to confirm one thing. We now know where the Black Oldment came from. Really? You know who made it? Not quite, but we do know is responsible for introducing it to the Intelligence Division. Commander of the Special Ops, Second Lieutenant Lawrence Belger. Huh! Him? He gave it to Richard shortly after he was recruited for the Intelligence Division, and coincidentally, that would be just about the same time Richard planned his coup. So, well, it seemed like Richard wasn't being taken over, or was he? Well, no, he was just misguided. We need to find out everything about Lawrence that we can. He always did seem strange. I guess we were lucky that we actually had a good look at his face, huh? If you want, I can try drawing a picture of him. That would be appreciated. I have to admit, though, that I don't have the utmost faith in your artistic skills. Maybe I should ask Sherazade or Her Majesty. That's not nice. Estelle, you actually saw Lawrence's face? What? I didn't tell you? He took his helmet off when we fought him on the terrace in the Royal Keep. He looked around 20, maybe older, with ash blonde hair. And by the way, we kicked his keister. You tell that to Agate. He had some seriously creepy eyes too, let me tell you. Ugh, they were so cold, but it was like they were on fire at the same time. He told the Queen, "You are hardly qualified to feel pity for me." Hardly qualified. Joshua? Your eyes are looking a little creepy now too, Joshua. Something on your mind? How about you let us handle the cleanup here, and you go have fun at the festival? Okay, you're right. Awesome, let's go live it up! Oh, right, are we gonna be sleeping at the castle tonight? Yes, Her Majesty was kind enough to let me use 2 of the guest rooms in the eastern wing. Joshua and I will be on the right, you and Shara will be on the left. Me and Shara together? You don't like that setup? Okay, how about me and you in one room and Joshua and Shara in the other? Just imagine all the time for you to fawn over me and wait on me and tell me how much you missed me. I'll bunk with Shara. I suspected as much. Alright then, I'll see you kids tonight. You know, it wouldn't be a big deal for you to share a room with him. I mean, it has been a long time since you last saw him. Didn't you have a lot of stuff about your mom that you wanted to talk to him about? Yeah, but I don't much like the idea of you and Shara in the same room either. Nutty? Nothing. Is it you, or does it just seem like Joshua's hiding something? That's kind of a stretch. Let's go and look around. The town's decked out with some pretty cool festival-exclusive shops, you know. Well, we certainly can't let those pass us by now, can we? And if we get tired, there's a rest area in the east block. Behind the stores, right? We should make that our last stop, then. Oh! We get to do things in real time, okay. Wait, what happened to Schwartz? Ah, they never believed that she could be a terrorist. They really can't believe that Richard is the man behind the coup. You can get the next issue of the news now. I see. Nothing to report. So there's a rest area in the East Wing, and the next portion of the news should be available. Recommend speaking to everyone, at the very least. Every party member and every major character. I see. Annalise! She's so serious. I think you two make a very cute... Oh my god, Annalise went just right up ahead and said it. Sarah's going shopping with colleagues. She's gonna get us a congratulatory gift. Now, where do we get the news again? Ah, here we go. Live Barrel News Special. Let's read it. Oh, I've read every issue of the Live Barrel News, and I got an achievement for it. Breaking story: coup d'etat thwarted. Yesterday at noon, a group comprised mostly of bracers and members of the Royal Guard stormed Gransell Castle. After rescuing Her Majesty, who had been placed under house arrest by the Intelligence Division, said group suppressed the Special Operations Unit of that division, thereby liberating the Royal Castle. ID Commanding Officer Colonel Richard, as well as the other high-ranking officers involved, were placed under arrest and charged with attempting to incite a coup d'etat. In this issue, I intend to make a full account of the hidden truth behind this string of incidents. I'm sure many of you out there are dumbfounded by the headings printed in this issue. Up until now, this magazine has withheld publishing information concerning major events which surrounded the occupation of the Royal Castle, placement of Her Majesty under house arrest, and other such circumstances of pertinence in an endeavor to uncover the Intelligence Division's dark conspiracy. The Live Barrel News sincerely apologizes for the abrupt coverage, and in addition, asks that the readers understand our decision in the matter. Alan Richards' plan. The young founder of the Intelligence Division, behind his humble facade, there lurked a calculating schemer, enacting a carefully planned coup d'etat. Richard's plan all began through the utilization of the Intelligence Division as a personal recruitment tool to amass a group of senior military officials mired in corruption and illicit affairs. These actions allowed Richard to hold the heart of the Royal Army within the palm of his hand, for a time at least. General Morgan and other such incorruptible figures of importance, on the other hand, were forcibly bound, imprisoned, or otherwise restrained from interfering. In sum, the soldiers in blue uniforms were the perfect imitative deception with which to frame the Royal Guards. The goal of the incident itself was to secure certain test equipment and abduct Professor Russell, the leading specialist in orbit research. But the background surrounding this event is still under investigation by the Bracer Guild. After gaining control over a large majority of the army, Richard finally set his coup d'etat plan into motion, placing Her Majesty's nephew, Duke Judin von Oslies, on the throne in her stead. Richard assumed control over the royal family from the shadows. His plan was to press Her Majesty to abdicate the throne by taking Her Highness, Princess Claudia, hostage. But the Royal Guard, led by First Lieutenant Schwartz, saw right through the machinations. A fierce battle ensued between the Special Operations Unit and the Royal Guard over Her Highness the Princess. However, being outnumbered, the Royal Guard stand ended in defeat, and Princess Claudia was taken captive. Following the incident, members of the Royal Guard were branded as terrorists, and the unit was driven underground. With nothing standing in Richard's way, the success of the coup d'etat was only a matter of time. Amidst the chaos, an unheralded ray of light shone down upon the scene. A certain few individuals infiltrated the castle and slipped past the security of the Special Operations Unit. Moreover, they succeeded in meeting with Her Majesty the Queen, who was under house arrest at the time. I have refrained from writing these individuals' names in deference to the Bracer Guild's request, but to suffice it to say, the Guild itself, which had been in the dark due to regulations sanctioned by the Intelligence Division, was for the first time able to grasp the direness of the situation, thanks to information acquired by these nameless heroes. That's unfortunate that we're nameless. After being apprised of the chain of events, the Bracer Guild would become a central force of opposition to the Intelligence Division. The Bracer Guild rendezvoused with the estranged Royal Guard and set about liberating the Air Bay Royal Villa through a joint operation carried out under the veil of night, and beginning with their princess, Claudia, succeeded in rescuing the hostages. Then yesterday, using the tolling noon bell of the Granstill Cathedral as a cue, a rescue team primarily made up of bracers and members of the Royal Guard pressed forward with a plan to storm the castle in a three-pronged attack from air, land, and underground. As Rangers of the Royal Army under the command of the Intelligence Division fell upon the liberating group, a deadly battle with the Special Operations Unit erupted within the halls of Granstill Castle, and even spread to the lower levels. The struggle finally came to an end with the safe rescue of Her Majesty, Queen Alicia. At roughly the same time, a unit of the Royal Army that had come within sight of the castle ceased its advance, after being persuaded to lay down arms by General Morgan, who had escaped the captivity and rushed to the royal city. The coup d'etat plan, which had been crafted by Richard and the Intelligence Division, had been, without a doubt, thwarted at the narrow brink of no return. As is evident from the information presented in this article, the ambitions of the Intelligence Division were not shattered by the strength of a lone hero, but by the combined courage of a host of unnamed individuals who in the end wielded enough strength necessary to bring down the curtains on this intricate scheme. It has also been rumored that a number of civilians stood shoulder to shoulder with the ranks of the Royal Guard and bracers in this endeavor. During this final struggle, the forces gathered together on the Liberator's side were, in fact, put in a situation which many would agree was insufficient in terms of strength to combat this foe. However, it was the courage of these civilians that compensated for this deficiency. As a reporter caught up in the mix, I was also one of those individuals who found themselves being borne up by this incredible energy. Among those who gave me strength to carry on were two junior bracers in particular, to whom I owe a special debt of gratitude, for without them, penning these articles would have been an impossibility. As we come to the end of these tumultuous events, I am once again overcome with feelings of reverence and thankfulness. The two individuals of whom I have spoken are scheduled to be awarded with their long-awaited status by the Bracer Guild at any moment. Please forgive me if my use of the following space for a personal message in consideration of the heroes who saved the Liberal Kingdom. Ahem. My heartiest congratulations to the both of you. And if you're ever in the mood for curry, it's on me. And the Royal Guard, which had been branded as terrorists and forced underground, has had its honor restored. The Army Strategic Operations Headquarters also decided today that the Royal Guard will be officially reinstated, and it is expected that First Lieutenant Schwartz and all of her fellow officers will be returning to their former units. The coup d'etat plan was carried out by a division of the military that should have served as protective shield to the public. The Royal Army itself, unable to forestall this serious incident despite the threat it posed on the nation, will refocus its prime objective on restructuring and reorganizing in order to prevent such future tragedies. To head that movement, the Royal Assembly has already proposed the leadership be awarded to General Morgan. The Royal Army has shown signs that it will comply with these demands, and General Morgan is expected to accede to the office of the Commander of Strategic Operations. In addition, it was announced that former Colonel Cassius Bright, who acted as the General's right hand during the 100-Day War, will be making a return, this time as an adjunct to the Commander. The former Colonel had, after the war, resigned from his post and transferred his considerable talents to the Racer Guild. Yesterday afternoon, numerous reports came in from all over the kingdom to witness a mysterious light. It has been said that a beam of light shone from the tops of the tetracyclic towers. We are presently awaiting an investigation of the matter, as no further details are known at this time. To be continued in Trails of the Sky, 2nd chapter. Alright, let's see. Oh, hi Philip. Ah, hello again. Please forgive my lack of decorum. Though my actions yesterday have caused his Grice much trouble. Do you know where he might find Duke Dunan? His Grice has sequestered himself to consider the claims made by the Queen. He is spending his days at the Abbaye Royal Villa, isolated with his thoughts. How is he now? What brings you here? I have been sent here on an errand to buy donuts for his Grace, you see. I see. He's clearly here for his own donuts, but whatever floats his airship. Very nice, Philip. So yeah, behind the department store, there's a rest area. Is this? Or am I completely off the mark here? We have a tourist! That's what gets us to the final sequence. Talking about the Queen's boundless charisma. More tourists. Hey there, Ricky. Ah, and there's Anton. This boy's gonna get a toy airship. Crazy times call for crazy rides. Hey, oh, what's going on here? Look at the size of this crowd. It's because it's so warm out today. Anyone selling ice cream is sure to make tons of Mira. You know, looking at all this kind of makes me want to go eat everything they've got. Which reminds me, I made you a promise. What promise? When we were dressed up as maid in the castle, you were all sulky and pouty, and I said I'd buy you some ice cream. Why do you remember the most trivial things? As I recall, I also made you a promise in that rest area. Oh, yeah, I guess you did. Why don't we wait for the day to settle down a bit first? Eh? Anyway, we can walk around more and then go to the rest area behind those stores. Then I'll buy you some ice cream, okay? Okay. Big line, big line. Let's see here. Have I seen everything in this east area? Oh! Alba! Oh, he's not here anymore. He went somewhere. Dare you? Yep, Alba ran off somewhere. Where'd you go, nerd? Need to give you a big fat hug. The sewers are locked. No getting into battles. No grinding for Sepith in the halls. Anybody in the landing port? Tourists freshly arrived? These more people have to work today. Oh! These people are nice to at least get back to work since the ships are no longer grounded. Walking into it gives you a yes or no prompt. I see. They have been very careful about that. Private Brom! You took a letter delivery request from me at Fort Wolf. Oh yeah, and there's his bow. Managed to patch things up with Faye. Good for you, lover boy. You two are enjoying some alone time yourselves. Yeah, we are. Best wishes to you, my friends. Well, that's lovely to see that one of our optional quests actually panned out, and now he's all patched up. Very nice. Go get it, Brown. Now then, where is everybody else? We're in the North Block now. Is there anything for me to find in the castle? I have to imagine that Chloe will be there. Let's see. Probably some others as well. I see. We gotta say thank you to the maids. I don't remember this room. I think this is the storage room. Damn that intelligence division! Talk about how Lawrence is a handsome man. I mean, you're not wrong. Ah, that stupid coup. Such an inconvenience to be coup d'etat. Ah. Are we heading out? The town is abuzz with festivities. Put on the maid outfit, Joshua. I'm no longer asking. time to clean the rooms. Nobody just holstered up in here. The Intelligence Division brought back all of the important information that they had borrowed over the years. I thought the Intelligence Division would have been dissolved by now, but I guess they still serve a purpose. This room is for Tita and Professor Russell. Olivier? Estelle, Joshua, I heard from Cassius that you've become full-class bracers. Well done, well done. Congratulations, my dear little pussycats. Could you just go with thanks? Olivier, what brings you here? I heard you were invited to tonight's celebratory banquet, but, well, I didn't think you'd be here already. Yeah, seriously. What's a guy who loves parties doing drinking alone in a quiet place like this? Better be careful, or some people might start thinking you're an imposter. The news of you two becoming full-fledged bracers filled my heart almost to bursting. So much that I saw no recourse but to hold an impromptu concert in front of the Grand Arena. If only you had witnessed the unbridled excitement inspired in my legion of fans. Right. Makes me think of the performance at Hocken Gate. Indeed, and such a public explosion of passion left me drained. So I wandered here for a quiet place to drink and brood. Ah, me, in restless dreams walking alone, sharing the drink they call loneliness. Before you sits the beauty and beast that is man. I can't make those words fit together into anything resembling sense. Colonel Richard is a puppy face. Yeah, that's exactly what the bartender said. No notes. Ever since I heard that line in the Sonic 3 movie. Perfect, I love it, no notes. That has become part of my vernacular. You can imagine that they're just guards watching us run around. Like, no, those are the bracers. Those are Estelle and Joshua Bright. Let them go wherever. The princess has returned! Oh my. Ah, Chloe ain't here. Neither Chloe nor the queen. I'm sure one of the maids told me where they actually were, but I'm just going through this. Alright, so I've looked at the castle, I've looked into the east portion, minus the end game button. What are we gonna find in the north block? There you go. Norse is gonna become a fisher lady. Your husband has a lot of energy. Well, looks like nothing going on in the north block. Unless there's someone at the inn. Oh! There she is! Estelle, Josh. Oh! Recommiserating with her friends from the school. Gotcha. Jill? Long time no see. I read about your adventures from Chloe. Sounds like you guys have been busy. Ruby Knight Julius indeed. Hey Joshua. Hans, what brings you here? What brings me here? What brings me here? All this time, that's the first question out of your mouth? You know how lonely all my nights have been? Do you? I never forgot you, Joshua. I came running all this way to the capital to see you. But, where's the princess outfit? Still the same as ever, I see. Damn straight. Looks like you've been through a lot, but you seem as full as energy as ever, thankfully. Next time you're in Rouen, be sure to stop by the school, okay? Estelle, Joshua, Chloe, there you are. Yeah, I heard Jill and Hans were here, so I sneaked out of the castle and came to see them. You sure do know how to act unprincessy. But of course, and I wanted to thank you too. You've been nothing but helpful at every turn. Us? Nah, it's totally all of you. We've learned a whole bunch from being around you. You've taught us about kindness and courtesy and strength of spirit and all that other junk. Not that it's actually junk, I'm so bad at this. What I'm trying to say is that's what friends do, so believe me, no thanks are necessary. Estelle, I'm so glad to see you again. Nice to see you, it's been a long time. Jill and Hans have come here. They actually give me the option to rest, which is amusing. Nobody in their rooms? Not even a hidden conversation with some person who's getting ready to head out? Alright then. Okay. Let's go east. Yeah, I'll go to the east block and then I'll look. Oh, maybe I'll go. Oh, yeah, I'll go to the east block and then explore the entirety of the south block. Morgan's granddaughter was one of the hostages indeed. And Colonel Richard did the whole thing. Even the regular neighborhoods are all posh. Colonel Richard has been to Katrina's many times, and he was always so upstanding and cordial. As was part of his smokescreen. Why am I still here? Estelle, Joshua, how goes it? Hey Julia, fancy meeting you here. Your Archbishop was very kind to me when I took asylum here. I wanted to thank him and keep him up to date on the current situation as well. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And I wanted to think of both of you, too. You're the reason we were able to save Her Majesty and the Princess. If you hadn't been there, well, at any rate, you have our sincerest gratitude. It's a win-win! Thank you regardless. Sister Noah loves all the smiling faces. May they all be blessed. I guess the Archbishop said something funky, but I did not pause to see it in full. I just noticed that he was saying a prayer for all the people of the land, but I guess he might have said something a little bit funny to get that reaction of Estelle. I think that's the way out. Yep. No exiting. People having a good time, going on with their lives after the coup d'etat was thwarted. And this house is still for sale. Hey, we can talk to our favorite people. Ah, talking to the lady. Yay, it's Estelle and Joshua! You know, Neil was telling me something interesting. He said this story is going to win us a Pulitzer Prize. The what now? Don't you mean the Shh! You want to get sued? The Pulitzer is an annual award presented to the very best examples of journalism, literature, and music. There's no higher honor for any reporter. Oh, good for you then, I guess. It's all thanks to you two. You're my whole story. Joshua, Estelle, great job. Our special coup edition has been flying off the stands. There's a ton of buzz right now about your little stunt. Sorry I couldn't get you guys some fame from it. The guild makes me withhold your names. Biggest scope of my career, you guys. You did real good. Now swimming in mail. Alright, anybody in the coffee house? Feels like a place to... Hey, Professor Russell! Ah, dear me. Good Scott, I am much too old to be living in the Lamb. Were you okay being left on your own with Agate? Absolutely fine. He was very courteous and mindful of my needs. He even made sure to plan our daily routes so as not to wear me down too much. I haven't had any complaints from Agate at all. Oh? He's no Cassius, of course, but I'm still grateful to him. Estelle, Joshua! Wow, Tita, you look happy. Grandpa promised me we could have ice cream. Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream is good. You bet it is. I asked Agate to come too, but he said he didn't want to. Agate eating ice cream. I'd pay good money to see that. I bet he'd like it if he tried it, though. So, how you liking your Cornelius? Didn't think the martial arts competition would be used for a cover for a coup. Colonel Richard didn't seem very content with his position as it was. Alright, guess that's it for the east part, I believe. Yeah, this is it for the east part. And now we're going to the south, where I guess the lion's share of all the conversations are. I'll start from the bottom and work my way up. And I'm guessing... Let's see here. Oh, Lila! With conferences day in and day out, I imagine Her Highness must be a very busy woman. If Her Highness really wants to relax, she needs to get as far away as she can. I hear Bose is quite nice this time of year. I was planning on going home early, but I guess that didn't happen. Well, you've had a lot to discuss, I'm sure. Indeed. Headmaster Collins has actually suggested we start a committee for royal ascendancy. There was a lot of mess with that coup, and the damage to our public image is quite big. We're going to have to start working in concert with other countries. You're in for some busy times. All the more reason to kick back and relax tonight, no? I believe I'll walk to the cathedral for some prayers in order. First time I met you was on a day you were skipping church. All the more reason to go now! I'm sure Idios can forgive me for that little infraction like that. Right? Come on, don't be shy. Step right on up. Yeah! Everyone's talking about how they can't believe Colonel Richard. Oh, Mayor Klaus. He wants to take a break and take it easy. Of course, all the middle-aged guys are in the fishing shop. You would expect that, wouldn't you? You made a rather charming woman. We happily inducted her into our growing society. Oh, the wife of that one guy, yeah. That's Percy Jackson. And Lloyd! What was he saying? You'll never forgive Colonel Richard. He's grounded the airships and stolen our fishing from us. And there was also that coup d'etat. But the fishing man! You're comparing Estelle to middle-aged men? It's the same picture. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Weiss's Arms and Guards. She saw the princess and the queen. It's Ralph! Everyone was taken in by the Colonel's lies. Don't believe his lies. Nobody in here. Let's see here. Oh, I'm sure we're gonna see a couple of people in the bar. Yep, there's Zin and Agate. Hey, you too. Hey, Zin. So what's your next move? Back to the Republic? I'm in no rush. There doesn't seem to be any crisis in the Republic so bad that I absolutely have to be there for it. Besides, this country is full of fine bracers from opponents from your Bracer Guild. As long as I'm here, would be a waste to leave without testing my mettle a little bit more. Fine opponents? Who'd you have in mind? For starters, you've got Agate, the so-called Heavy Blade, not to mention your Silver Streak Sherazard. And who could forget, the champions of this year's martial arts competition, perhaps the strongest of them all. Aw, Zin, that's so sweet, but don't think it means I'll go any easier on you. And don't you hold back on us, it's on, man! She doesn't speak for the both of us, feel free to hold back if you'd like. In fact, I might even prefer it. The martial arts tournament. Could be a good opportunity to own my skills. And if Zin the Immovable made an appearance there, why don't you try to get in next year, Agate? Maybe. Might be nice, but it's become such a circus, and I don't like doing tricks for a crowd. Whatever floats your boat. Hell on brand, that's all Agate has to say. Hey, welcome back, brave heroes! Grant, you guys are amazing. Better than any other junior bracers I met, that's for damn sure. Yay, us! Couldn't have done it without everyone's help, though. I mean, my dad ended up saving my butt in there, so I'm not exactly solo heroine material. You guys are something else. Guess this makes us partners. Here's to us! You did a remarkable job. Based on your performance, I'd say you two are already fine full-fledged bracers. But never forget, these are only the first steps in your career. Thank you, sir. You feeling any better, Kurt? I'm fine. Just fine. I remember just about everything except the identity of the bastard who erased my memories. That's the only missing piece. Alrighty then. I think the last place to go is the Bracer Guild. So let's see it. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua, you don't have any new assignments today, you too may feel free to go on out and enjoy your date. Data? Who's on a date? We're so not dating yet. Yet? At all? I mean, at all? The Royal Army will be out in force during the festivities. The other bracers should be around as well. Check the bars, shops, and inns. You'll be sure to find them. Well, I've already found everybody. This is embassy mission. Find and detain one blonde-haired, self-proclaimed musician wearing a white coat who is thought to be arriving in the royal city by eventide today. Oh, it's from Mueller. I love it. Is he here? I didn't find Mueller at all. That's great. It's 2000. It's 2000. It's 2000 Mira. All right, back to the castle. Time to take Olivier, drag kicking and screaming away from another celebration. Where was he again? He's all the way on this side, wasn't he? There he is. Estelle, Joshua, it is the birthday celebration. What a waste it would be if we were not to enjoy it, no? Hey, Joshua, I think he's the guy. Without question. I have it. Why don't you join me a little afternoon delight? Just you and I. Doesn't that sound divine? Come now, do say yes. Ha, funny you asked. We were just talking to this guy who asked us the same thing, and we said we'd have his friend who we would probably just love to talk to. Did you really now? Honest to goodness? For real? On God? Absolutely. Would you like us to introduce him to you? I would most love that. Please lead the way. Why are we back at the Bracer Guild? Oh, don't get your neckerchief in a knot. Ellen's calling over our guest, you see. Yes. The interested party has been sexually contacted and should be arriving here shortly. I imagine you simply can't bear waiting for the opportunity to meet me. Tell me, have I made this kitten's acquaintance before, or is this to be our first meowing? Oh, I believe the kitten knows you and really wants to see you. Kittens and Grancel. Perhaps it's Shara, or perhaps even Connor or Annalise. No, I must not discount the possibility that it may be Mayor Maybelle, or perhaps even dear sweet Lila. Surely it's not Princess Claudia or Tita. Let's say you've got one hell of an imagination. Joshua, language! Seems our guest is already here. Is she now? My dearest, come in! Come in! With that kind of welcome, who am I to refuse? I still don't know what voice I want to give Mueller. What? Looks like you've done what I asked, then. I appreciate it. On behalf of the Erebonian Embassy, I thank you. That's not necessary. It was Olivier who was really eager to oblige you. I don't remember being present at that discussion. But does this mean you're the kitten who wished to see me? What are you smoking? Her Royal Majesty the Queen directly invited you to tonight's banquet, so I'm not about to tell you can't go. But I know you. And I know you're going to get into trouble if you're not properly chaperoned. So I'm keeping a close eye on you until dinner time. You're gonna like it. Estelle, Joshua, you tricked me! Don't blame your bad hearing on us. You were the one who decided it was a woman. We never said a word. Now then, evening swiftly approaches. There's a lot of paperwork to fill out, and you're going to do it. So let's get back to the embassy, shall we? Oh no! No, case closed, I guess. Since that includes your investigation, allow me to give you a rightful reward. Your proper bracer notebooks are not yet ready, so I'd like you to note this in your junior one. I got an achievement for that. Return a certain blonde-haired buffoon back to his friend. I feel a little guilty about this request, but okay. Now why don't we get back to the birthday celebration? I saw that there was an achievement for getting every single bit of BP, and I missed that one at the very start of the game. I'm so sad. You can't believe Olivier dies one last time with the epilogue of Trails in the Sky FC? I can believe it. So, I think that's it. I might have missed some others. Oh no. What's my BP total? Can I see that? $353. Huh. I've encountered 1,053 battles, 899 victories. That's a lot of running. Losses, 23. I guess they count running away as losses. Oh wait, never mind. How have I lost 23 times? Did I really get 23 game overs? I don't remember taking that many losses. Unless they mean how many enemies I have killed and how many times I got knocked down, then I can believe it's 23. And I have fled 154 battles. And I have completed 80 jobs. So yeah, it was, how much again? 353 BP. 353. So, have I done everything? Is it time for me to kick up my heels a little bit? I'm at 7 BP. Wonder how much that one assignment was. Max is either 360 or 362. I see. Well, let's see here. Well, Matthew, the VOD is still gonna be here for when we for the final No Night Yet. I mean, how soon are we done? 10 minutes? All right, then let's get this done. Or 20? Sheesh! You finally made it to the rest area. You look pretty tired. You want to sit down and take a break for a little bit? Now we're past the point of no return. Whew. Walking all over the place like that can really take it out of you. Glad we can get off our feet for a minute then. For the moment, at least. Gransel seems like it's genuinely at peace. You really think so? I'm glad that we can leave it all up to Dad and everyone else. At least for today. Of course. I really think it should be his responsibility to begin with, since he showed up so late. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's just part of his nature. Oh well, it's not like we can do anything about it. But check us out. We're actually full-fledged bracers now. Which means we're not beholden to any specific branch, and we can go wherever we want. Anytime a branch is short-handed and requests help, we will just take an airliner to get there. But our newfound freedom will also mean greater responsibilities. Sure, but I think we'll be able to handle it. I mean, hey, we actually played a major part in stopping a coup. And it means I'll never have to hear Dad going on about how it worries him when you're not around to keep an eye on me. Yeah, I think if his days of saying that are at an end, you really showed him what you can do. Still, I think I'd like to stay with you from now on. Eh? Eh? Oh, would I just get on your nerves? No, nothing like that. But what do you mean by stay with me? Just that we know each other so well, and we can practically read each other's sandwiches' minds. I think we make a good team, and I'd hate to break it up. Oh, you mean like for bracer business, okay. And here I was thinking that you were going to tell me your big confession or something. Nani? Ah! Nothing! Forget you said anything! Estelle, what was that all? Boy, it sure is hot out today, huh? And nothing to beat the hot weather like ice cream, huh? My treat, just like I promised. You wait right there. Oh. I don't think there's an ice cream stand over that way. I wonder if she... No, there's no way. My, but I do envy your youth sometimes. It's the man! It's the goat! The absolute Chadmeister! Professor Alba? It's been a long time since we last met, hasn't it? So much has happened lately, but things are finally settling down again. People truly thrive the most in peaceful times. Oh, is something the matter? You look a bit pale. I would have thought you'd generally be in better spirits now that you've attained senior bracer status. Speaking of which, I truly must congratulate you on your success. This is getting sinister in a hurry. The lack of music. So long, of course, as I'm not being too forward in doing so. Ever since we first met, you always made me really uncomfortable. I'm a little more used to you now, but I still get the shakes a little bit whenever you look at me. Oh? In all the cases we've dealt with, there have been people who just forget things. Albo is secretly the villain the entire time? You're always there investigating, no matter where we've gone. Your timing's almost a little too good. What really clued me in was Kurt's reaction. He lost his memories too. He said he wasn't feeling so well when he was in the stands, and you were right there with him. Professor Alba, was it you? Oh no, he's got the new portrait! Impressive. Even with your cognizance and recollection being puppeteered, you were still able to piece it together. Indeed, it was I. Allow me to... Oh no! Whoa! This is genuinely a surprise! What's going on right now? Allow me to clear away your confusion. Oh! You're... So you finally remember me, do you? When your heart was in tatters, it was I who rebuilt it. I who restored it. It was I who poured a soul back into that empty vessel. You have the power to twist the minds and memories of men. The 7 Snake Apostles. The Anguis. You're one of them. Weisman the Faceless. Or Weissman. I've not heard that name pass your lips in ages. Ages? Enforcer? No. 13. The Black Thing. Joshua Astray. You're behind all of this! Which means that Lieutenant Lawrence has to be... It is as you surmise. It was kind enough not to erase your memories of him. I'm not surprised you were able to make the connection so quickly. I'm sure he'd be pleased to know you were thinking of him. So, you're here to finish me off? No, nothing of the sort. The first phase of our plan went off without a hitch. Since I have a moment to spare, I simply thought I'd come to see you. First phase? The seal in the old ruins? The gate which blocks the path to the ring? Wrenching it open was but the first step of many. And already there exists no means of closing it again. I knew this wouldn't be the end of it. What the hell is the Shining Ring? And what is your little society after? If you really wish to know, why don't you rejoin? I'm certain they'd be able to return to active duty in no time. You needn't look so glum. We can get you back into fighting form. I just noticed that Joshua's eyes have had no light in them this entire time. So, did Joshua die at some point, and he's basically a living corpse? Yeah, exactly, James. You don't like the lifeless looks in Joshua's eyes here. Obviously, you know what everything is about, but I don't. Or just now that he has the memories of his past life, he was not so good of a person, and those are just the lifeless eyes he had in that past life. Please spare me your withering looks. I understand that you have a family now, whom you regard as important. You greatly admire your father, to say nothing of the girl you so adore. Even with him on our side, throwing those gifts away would be the actions of an idiot. And so I have come here to see you. I came to offer you true freedom from our association, as thanks for the integral role you've so perfectly played. Which means that I must congratulate you, Joshua. You're already a free man. I am most grateful for the work that you've done for the past 5 years. What? Oh, don't be so boring. I was expecting a bit more cheer out of you hearing such news. Perhaps there's a flaw in the design of your emotions. I've been helping you? What kind of bullshit are you expecting me to swallow? Did he just say that Joshua is actually a construct? So he's not... So when he said he breathed life into that lifeless body, it wasn't, I brought you back to life, it's, you are a creation, and I gave you the spark of life. And those eyes are the eyes of some kind of robot? Question mark? Like, not a robot as in made out of metal, but parts brought together and then given life, not born naturally. So does that mean he's the 13th of such constructs? Or just the 13th member of some kind of organization? Phrasing intentional. That just happened to be some kind of artificial life form. Yeah, artificial life... a homunculus. Yeah, so something like that. Oh, pardon me. I completely forgot to tell you. I never intended you to be an assassin, but rather a spy. What? The society abandoned you. We played on the pities of a noble-hearted man, and it worked. You were given a loving home. And while you were there, our contacts would check in on you from time to time, and you'd tell them everything. Our contacts? Is this something... Is this something that's gonna remain hanging? Or am I gonna get absolutely blown away right now? We were particularly interested in your reports of the movements of the Bracer Guild, as well as your intel on one Cassius Bright. This has to do with Richard, doesn't it? I remember when we talked to Richard about Cassius, and Richard had that reaction that we told him a little bit too much. So, is Richard part of that society? Or is this society of people that just hop into people's heads and assume control over them, and then retain all the memories that they gain while in those heads? Joshua's not from Kingdom Hearts. Remember the designation Enforcer number 13, Weissman mentioned for later games. Every detail brought up in these games can or will come back in some capacity. Oh yeah. It's an Anton's machine gun right now. Chekhov's machine gun going off right now. But of course, you wouldn't remember having done things such as that. You were not yourself at the time. I once made a joke about Joshua sleeping and then becoming the Phantom Thief B. Obviously, that's not exactly what's going on here, but jokes are the deepest lore, I suppose. It's just true in all of these visual novels. Uh-oh. Joshua's doing his heroic blue screening. Cassius Bright, S-ranked bracer. He was the foremost impediment to the success of this plan. We felt certain he would be quick to act in order to stop any coup d'etat that should occur. But through a detailed analysis of his behavioral patterns, we finally devised a plan that would lead him out of the country and out of our way. The intel you've unknowingly been feeding us has been most useful indeed. No. And so, I must thank you again. The past 5 years have been of inestimable help. No! You're lying! You have to be lying! All that time I spent with Estelle. Why are you so sad? Has your feigned ignorance not earned you a beloved family, as well as a happy home? If you say nothing, they will never know. However, it is the sort of thing that might weigh heavily on a fellow, since your fellow members of the Bright household are such good people. Perhaps a little too good for a monster such as yourself. However much you may model your behavior after a normal, decent person, you're no such thing. You must surely have noticed your ability to reason through and execute a solution to a problem, no matter the circumstances. Your physical strength and reflexes, better than an entire squadron of normal soldiers. So whenever Joshua channels, whenever Joshua executes his S-craft, he's channeling that other self. That's why his eyes go so dead at that moment. Estelle probably just says, wow, he's really strong, but no. It really was a hint of something more sinister. You are my greatest creation, my human weapon. That is who and what you truly are. The Black Fang. Black Fang used to be the most welcome thing I have seen in this game, and now it has been completely taken for a loop. You have no place in the lives of normal people. Man, all those comments I made about Joshua, about the way he reacts to things being kind of unnatural and uncanny, especially when he says cruel things with a smile, it really all comes to a head here. Yeah, and Evil Eye. Evil Eye was also the uncanny part. Those two things. You'll never be happy in their presence again. You can't be. When it becomes too much for you, you're always welcome to return to the Grandmaster Society of Souls. Back to Ouroboros. What's the plan now, Joshua? Is this my punishment? My sister and Loe. What do I do? Guessing that's from a past life. Yeah. I don't know how to face him after all that, but I've kept him waiting for way too long. It's getting late, too. I'm such an idiot. I need to learn to think before I open my mouth. I wonder if Joshua's figured me out. Gotta cool down. I feel like I'm stuck in perma-blush mode. Ah, Estelle. I thought I might find you around here somewhere. Hi, Professor Alba. Fancy seeing you here. Indeed. I was actually just speaking with Joshua. Congratulations on your promotion to senior bracer status. Ha, thanks. Is something wrong? Oh no. Something just seems different about you. What's got you looking so cheerful? Okay, you've got me. To tell the truth, I've made several major advances in my archaeological research. You might say it's put me in a good mood. Hey, that's awesome! Oh, sorry. The ice cream's gonna melt, so I better get going. I'll see you later. I see. Cassius Bright's daughter. I think she's going to be quite a lot of fun. Sorry it took so long. It was super crowded there, but I've returned with our valuable loot. Cool. Thanks. Now we can eat like kings. So the mask goes right back on. So about earlier. Yeah, I want to apologize for that. I didn't mean to be so vague. It just wasn't an appropriate time for confessions, you know? Oh, sure. I didn't really mind so much. Well, when I gave it some more thought, it seemed kind of silly to try and rush things. We may be senior bracers now, but that just means we have different work to focus on. We might have to really consider our future prospects. Right. If we get married, we'll have to think about raising children. I gotta stop getting so far ahead of myself. Well, it's evening already, so why don't we eat our ice cream on the way back? Everyone's probably waiting for us. Hey, Joshua, what is it? Do you have something you want to discuss about the future? No! What gave you that idea? Come on, let's get back to the castle. What's wrong, Estelle? You've been completely on edge for a while now. Something on your mind? Yeah. Hey, Shira, did you think Joshua was acting weird at dinner? If anyone was acting weird, I'd say it was you. He was as calm as he ever is. Well, yeah, but... I see. I get it. Get what? You can't keep secrets from me. I had a feeling about it, but I was wondering if you've ever admitted to yourself. You're kind of falling for Joshua, aren't you? You can tell? It's pretty obvious. Sorry, hun. But I'm guessing you haven't told him anything about this. No. Joshua's always picking on me, telling me what a dope I am. Not that I should be criticizing anyone, I guess. You're so naive. It's a wonder if you lasted this long. You need to learn to look a little deeper. Big sister is ready to begin your education in love, Estelle. I'm never asking you for advice again. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to tease. But you guys set out just when puberty was about to hit. It's only logical that you start picking up on feelings for each other. Oh, you think so? Traveling together just seems like such a petty reason for that kind of thing. I guess I've gotten a little more self-aware since we started all this. Nah, this isn't like me at all. You're the proverbial flower that refuses to blossom. Every girl feels that way. Shara. I don't want to lecture you, or talk about this with you if you're not ready. But if you are, then let's say we have ourselves some girl talk, hmm? Would it help if I told your fortune? Yeah, okay. I promise I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Okay. Alright, time for your lesson, my protege. Oh, Estelle, Big Sister's moved to tears. On second thought, never mind. But thank you, I do feel a little better. I'm gonna go see Joshua for a little bit. Oh? You're going to tell him? Not about that. There really does seem to be something weird going on with him. I want to see what that's about first. Aw. Well, you do seem to know him better than anyone else. I'm sure that everything will turn out just fine between you two. Nothing ominous about the future at all. Maybe you can even just have a nice, calm discussion with him and be open about what's on your mind. I don't think I'm quite that ready yet. Okay, I'll see you later. Young love. They'll probably be fine. Huh, they're not here. Oh yeah, Dad's still in some meeting, I think. Where's Joshua? There's the harmonica. I knew it would come into play at least one more time. That's why I picked the thumbnail as I did. He's out playing somewhere then. Oh, look at this. I even have the option to save. I do, but I'm not gonna. He must be out. Harmonica sounds like it's coming from outside. Maybe Joshua's at the garden terrace. Where are you nerd? Hey, Estelle. Nice night, isn't it? Yeah. Here's that song again. The Whereabouts of Light. I've lost a lot. But this song and this harmonica have always been with me. I've been thinking about why I play it. Maybe it's a habit I should quit. I think I want to tell you what I was doing before I met you. Joshua. Okay. This may take a while. Do you mind? Not at all. I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Thank you. Once upon a time, there lived a little boy, all by himself. He was a timid sort, relying on the kindness of others without a single redeeming trait. But he had people who cared about him, with him, so he was happy. But one day, something happened that broke his heart. He forgot how to speak, to feel, even to eat. All he could do was play his harmonica. No matter how hard his caretaker tried, nothing helped his heart to mend, and he grew weaker by the day. One day, a wandering magician appeared before the boy. I will heal the boy's heart for you, he said, provided, of course, I am compensated. And so, the boy was given over into the magician's care. And as he attempted to piece the broken heart back together, the magician found that he could shape the boy's existence into anything he wished. And so, the boy's new heart became that of a murderer. Alright, so Josh was not homunculus. He's just a broken-hearted child who was hypnotized into becoming a 13. For 2 years, the boy killed every single day. Under cover of night, he murdered dozens of soldiers. He slit the throat of a national cabinet minister who was under heavily armed guard. Sometimes he used explosives, which maimed and killed innocent bystanders. At some point, he became regarded as something more than a mere killer. He was known as the Black Fang, and the name struck fear into the hearts of men. One day, a magician gave the boy an assassination order. His target was a hero, a man who had protected his queen and nation from the threat of an invading northern country. He was a bracer who held a special rank shared only by 3 others in the entire land. But the target was too strong. He defeated the boy with all the ease of a tiger swatting at a playful cub. In that moment, some of the magician's servants showed up. Since the boy's face had been seen, he was now a loose end to be tied up. But someone came to his aid and drove the attackers away. It was, of course, the man he had come to kill. And so, the boy was taken to the man's house, where he met a young girl. He lived there for 5 years, always feeling like he was lost in some wonderful dream. In the real world, he would never be allowed to have such dreams. But all dreams must end at some point. The time is drawing near, when reality could be avoided no longer. And that's the end of my story. Thank you for being patient with me and listening. Was all that real? Every syllable. My heart is broken. My hands will always be stained with blood. I failed in the assassination of your father. I've been betraying you for a long time. The boy can't be saved from his real purpose. His presence alone seems to bring disaster and misery. He's just tainted. But the boy set out on a journey in hopes that he may keep his misfortunes from the ones he holds dear. He will find and stop the foul magician who created the life he has led. What? That's the last remnant of my human heart. I won't be needing it anymore, but I want you to take it. It's hardly an adequate way to thank you for the last 5 years, yet I can't think of anything better. A bit? What? I said stop it! Stop talking about it like it's a dream! You make it sound like nothing that's happened was even real to you. What difference does the past make? Your heart is broken? What does that even mean? Estelle. Look at me. Look into my eyes. They've always seen that boy. In good times and bad. No matter how much the boy was hurting, I always saw how hard he'd keep holding on. Joshua, I love you. You can't just leave me on my own. My feelings won't just go away when you do. I won't let you. Estelle. Huh? Oh. Oh, indeed. You really have to do that? On both of their accounts? What was that? It's so bitter. Oh no, not forward-facing Joshua also. It's just a fast-acting sedative. Don't worry, there are no side effects. Oh. I guess front-facing is just a sign of evil in this game. Why? Why did you... My Estelle, you shine like the sun. My time with you was the happiest, and the most painful I've ever known. Just as the brightest light casts the darkest shadow, if you stayed with me, you'd find out just how disgusting my true nature is. Sometimes, I think it would have been better if we never met. Oh. But this time is different. I'm grateful that you came to see me. I hate that I have to run from a girl who's so important to me, but it's all I can do. But I want you to know that I'll always be thinking of you. Joshua. Joshua. Thank you for everything. You had me from the first moment I met you. I've always loved you. Goodbye, Estelle. That's how they end it. That is where the credits come up. God damn. I thought I'd be able to just cleanly dismount from this game and move on to other things. You can't just do this to me! I mean, it's great that the whole trilogy is out now, but it's like... Sorry, I want to keep on raving, but we've got music here. Although I probably should keep on talking, because I want this VOD to stay up. I thought I could move on to other things, you know, maybe come back to this game in a couple of months, but now it's just like, what happens next? I'm not gonna learn secondhand. I'm not gonna watch videos or look up synopses. Look though. I thought you'd think that he's just an emotionally stunted kid, but no. That was a look. But yeah, I thought I'd just be able to disembark from this series and maybe come back a little bit later. But now I wanna see what happens later on. I mean, is this whole world confined, like, you know, with Estelle and Joshua? Is that confined to the initial trilogy, and then it moves on to other characters? Because this ain't a whole game. The words "first chapter" are absolutely appropriate. It is a first chapter, meaning this is not a completely self-contained story. Damn! They really just said, "Hey, you thought you're done with us? Nah. You might be done with us, but we're not done with you. Get on back here. There's a whole second chapter, and then a third chapter. And now Estelle has absolutely no idea what's going on. And they, putting the harmonica in the thumbnail, I had no idea how significant that would be. God damn! That's all I got to say. God damn. They really were onto something with this word thing. First game of 12. I've always loved you. Complete chapter 4. That was the achievement. It's very, very nice of Steam to make some of the achievements hidden, so you don't get any clue of what's happening. Then again, Estelle has been forward-facing from very much from the start. Maybe forward-facing means that they're showing off their true self. Could be true. Could be true. So Estelle has been doing that the entire time just because, hey, she is us, we are her. Every other character, you know, we don't know them well enough to know every little bit about them, but Weissman and Joshua. Save clear data. You may load it from the title screen to begin a second playthrough with various statistics carried over. Let me see here. I'll make it a new save data. Why not? Are you sure you wish to finish saving clear data? Yes. Alright, do we have anything more? Oh, hello. Falcon Presents. Is this the intro to the second chapter? This guy's no mercy, they see and engulf all. And the gears of fate continue to turn. Are they pulling a Back to the Future Part 2 on us? Oh. Trails in the Sky. The second chapter. It's Lawrence's theme. Estelle sets out on a journey to bring him home. With the faint tolling of a distant bell. So is it really Lawrence's theme, or is it the theme of the organization? Indicates the dawn of a new era. Oh boy. A time of conspiracy and calamity. Yeah. All those times I commented. More trials await the men and women of Liberal Kingdom. New journeys! Huh. So they're literally advertising the second chapter. Special characters. Peculiar artifacts. One epic adventure. Are they talking about just second chapter? Or are they talking about all of Trails right now? Remix is going hard. Grasping a familiar melody. Marching ever onward. Plotting out the trails of destiny once more. Damn! Wonder if they have the entire story plotted out, so that they're able to show all these pivotal scenes. Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. Us in the West had to wait 3 years. Damn, son. However long it takes me, I'll be waiting. And that's it. That's all. That's all she wrote. See you in 3 years, folks. Not gonna take me 3 years to come back to this, but I think I will. I obviously won't go straight on into the second chapter, or maybe I will. But maybe I'll take on a couple more short form, or at least shorter form content. It was hilarious how when we started out the game, and I was, I don't know, like 5 or 6 streams in, and I kept on commenting on how the stakes don't even seem to be that high. You know, like they're like, it's nice, local, and chill, and then you told me, hey, give it some time, and you weren't talking about the scope of just one game. Maybe inventory? What does inventory mean? But yeah, although I kept on saying, you know, I like how chill this game is. Well, the first game is chill for like the first 90% of it. And then we get into some real stuff. Oh no, check Steam in notice or inventory. You did not. You did. Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky second chapter. After the ending, it's only right someone owns the sequel. Thank you. Thank you so much. I accept this gift. I'm just gonna install it right now. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. And it depends on your definition of soon. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and install it just to keep it on my Steam list, because I'm gonna play it at some point. God damn. I just don't know what else to say. The estimated ending lined up perfectly with Golden Week, ending of this stream series. Well, I very much appreciate it. I didn't ask for anything, but you delivered anyway, which just goes to show that how much passion you have for this. So I will take that. I will absolutely take that. Dictum. If you got that ending and you had to wait for the sequel to drop, you would be inconsolable. I'm inconsolable right now! Because, here's the thing. If it were just up to me, and if I owned second chapter, and, I would have just popped open the next game right now, but as much as I want to dig into this game, I want to share my journey with all of you. So I fully intend on doing that. So yeah, I guess Trails in the Sky is going to become a recurring thing here, because you know, as little as I have done towards it, I am a writer and a storyteller, so when I see a good story, I want to see it all the way through and, you know, collect that inspiration. But, I did want to say that I might be taking I might take Wednesday off to do a little house cleaning around my neck of the woods, and I really want to get back, and I really want to focus hard onto doing scripted content again, because I feel like what I have to say is important now more than ever. So I might try. I'll see if it works out. But you know, every so often, using the time that I normally put aside for streaming, using that for writing and B-roll and editing and things like that, and voiceover. We'll see what happens, because I had a point where I was going with this, but yeah, streaming has been the most consistent thing I have done in my entire life for the past 3 years or so. Never have I held to doing one thing for this long. I mean, you can say, you know, school, work, training, all the really important things, which is obvious. But, I don't know. The fact that I've been able to come in here 3 times a week, for the most part, for 4 hours per session, for the most part, has been really something. I mean, I did take a break when I got COVID, but I couldn't do anything. I was just chomping at the bit to get back. So, I want to take that energy. That energy of being so consistent and really providing something to people, and put it into what I wanted to do, because the scripted format, the video essays and everything adjacent, that's what I really want to do with my online presence. So, doing the streaming has been great for building up my ability to hop on in and actually do things. And obviously, I met wonderful people over here who have continued to push me on to keep on streaming, and in general, keep on doing the things that really put the flavor, the spice, and passion into my life. So, I don't know why Trails in the Sky is the game to get this all out for me. But, yeah. Not related to the fact that I'm about to head off, but thank you all. AQ Madargatome. 8 kills, 1 move master. Do you have something short? Do you just say 8? Or do you say the entire thing? Like the artist formerly known as Prince. And of course, Alaris, your rays of sunshine have contributed in their own way. And Matthew, thank you for being here in the first parts. I think that for how tired you were, you did go to sleep at the right time. And trust me, once you come back to the VOD, you are gonna be in for a time. And who else have we had in here? We had AQ, we had James, Buttergatone, we had 8, we had Mido, and I think, yeah, there's a bunch of other people. But of course, I can't forget you, the person watching this as a VOD. So, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord. It's in the description. It'll let you know when the next stream comes up. And for the 15 concurrent viewers in here, I don't know where you all came from, but thank you so much for sharing this this final episode of a very special game with me. And here is a as witnesses to my resolve to do a little bit more with my online presence than just streaming. So, it really kills me to... Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Just to give you all. A harmonica isn't the only thing that Joshua left Estelle with. He gave her one more thing. A very special pack of cards. What is in this pack of cards? Joshua has no idea. Just like how the future is always unsure. We're gonna see exactly what this pack of cards is gonna give us. We might even be able to use this pack of cards as some kind of tarot. Maybe I should have phrased this as Shara giving Estelle her reading. It's both. Joshua gave the pack of cards to Estelle, and then Shara did a reading on them. I'm just going over. So we're opening up a Celestial Guardians pack, and it's gonna be a Lunala. I opened it up. No, and there were no sparks. But let me see here. Let me pull up my my OBS here. And our first card is an Alolan Marowak. Oh shoot, this is new. I've been going time and time again. You know, like the past 4 or 5 days, I've been opening packs and getting nothing new. Okay, 2 new cards. Grubbin. It's a bracer graduation gift or something for their promotion to senior bracers. Yes, exactly. Third card is... we got a Trumbeak. We got Helioptile. And the fifth card is... oh, it's something. It's something that's not... it's at least a 3-star. It is... Lycanroc. Alright, that's my second Lycanroc. I can now put it into a deck. It's, ah, yes. He deals more damage if he has less. So... it seems like I got a little bit of streamer luck. You know, when you get a whole lot of cards in a set, getting new cards is very rare. Getting 2 in a single pack is wild. Now I'm up to 120 out of 155 Celestial Guardians. By the way, I just finished doing all of the solo battles. I've completed all the solo battles, and the new Solgaleo is the devil. I have no idea what the counterplay against that is supposed to be. But anyways, that is going to be where we leave off on this stream. Once again, thank you for coming on in. I did my I did my outro a little bit early, but you know me. Whenever I get into these real talk segments, my sense of flow and organization for time is 19. What does 19 mean? My sense of flow and organization just go out the window. Maybe my longest non-gacha stream series. Oh, the number of streams. Mario and Luigi went on pretty long. Let me see. Mario and Luigi Brothership. I don't know if it went on to 19. But, let's see. Finale ship. I think Mario and Luigi was my longest one. Up until, when I finished it off. Yep! 19 was, also the amount, in, Mario and Luigi Brothership. Once again, thank you everybody, and I hope you enjoy the VOD and you enjoy my very candid reactions. I have avoided spoilers for this game so thoroughly, so that I was not playing up anything. That was wild, and I very much look forward to when I jump into the second chapter and see what else it has in store for me. For right now, I need to get to bed. I need to let you get to bed. So I will see you all next time for definitely something a little less intense, a little more short form. What it is, I don't know. Keeping up with the themes of the ending of this story, I'll leave it to your imagination. Until that time, game over. Thank you again.